Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're playing Signalis today, which is a game I hadn't heard about until it came out. One of those kind of games. Came on Games Pass the other week, and it looks creepy, but the good kind of creepy. And I thought, yeah, it's like I set expectations early, just so you know what kind of game it is. It came with a warning when I loaded the game that said that some parts of this game might be considered violent or cruel. So that's a good opener. Salutations, Council Stone. Good to see you. From the trailers, it's kind of like a anime. It's kind of like, it looks like Ghost in the Shell, cyberpunk styly, but it's like pixel art and also like a PlayStation 1 survival horror, all kind of mushed together. And yeah, it looks weird, but it's been reviewing really well, and so I thought, let's check it out. Spoopy times indeed. This one looks like it's properly creepy as well, like just like unsettling creepy. Some of the images in the trailer were good. Like, yeah. So let's press any button and see what the shiz is. Well, this is strong. Also, this game does have, like, by default, it's got this, like, film grain on, but it told me to turn it off because it said disabling it is recommended for recording or streaming the game. So I have. So I figured that was... I think if the game itself was like, no, trust us, you don't want to turn this on for recording for whatever reason, then I figure, okay, yes. That's got a manual. This means that's probably not a tutorial, so I should check this. Important items are highlighted with a white box when in range. Running will make Elster more noticeable to enemies. Destroy weapon, ask equip a tool. Requiring weapon, press LT. Any enemy target box will appear around it. It's a clear line of sight. The box will slowly shrink as the shot gets more precise. An enemy is critically wounded. They will fall to the ground before they can get back up. Run to the enemy and finish off by pressing A. Okay, so we just got to stomp on the head. When a near fatal injury is sustained, a warning will pop up on the screen. If using them, some items can regenerate Elsa's health slowly over time when outside the inventory. There is no autosave or checkpoint system in Signalis. When Elsa dies, all progress since your last manual save is lost. Be mindful of your health and resources to survive. That is old school survival horror right there. Press X on the inventory screen during gameplay. Inventory space is a precious resource. That's going to only carry 6 item stacks at a time. And there's a storage box. Yep, that's very Resident Evil. It's also the worst things. At least you don't need ink ribbons, but I also hate the item box in the original Resident Evil games, as much as I love the games and series myself. So, if it's mannequins weeping angels, I'm not staying. I actually don't know. It looks like zombies. I think it's zombies from the trailer, but I'm not 100% today. And it destroyed my voice. Oh, well, I suppose they're nearly as good then. So, at least you didn't get your memory card out and give it a blow. Yeah, I got to make sure I got enough slots left on my old 6 megabyte memory card. Do you know I've got my PS2 in the loft, and I'm excited when I move and I get it down to see what games I've got saved on it. It's a weird thought I had the other day, and I was just like, ooh. Okay, it's a weird bed. But I'm in. I am Elster, I guess. Okay, that looks like I thought that was like a notice board. Just gonna. Can I just go back in? No, okay. And this is a door. All right. I don't. Yeah, it's really like I thought this was like a notice board. I was going up to read it, and then it came up with a thing, and I was like, oh, that's door apparently. How do I... Okay, B to move more quickly. I have kind of pencil legs. I'm obviously a robot-y lady, I think. by watching the Resident Evil films. Yeah, they don't really compare, unfortunately. That's I would have liked the Resident Evil films much more. The lock is defective, the door cannot be opened. If they had, like, Mila Jovovich constantly running back and forth to a box every so often to pick up stuff. I feel like it would have confused most moviegoers, but I would have appreciated the reference. So, LSTR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the RL functions, enter the screen pressing X, select the repair item with blur, press A, select combine. Turn to combine mode. While in combine mode, select the second hand repair. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Yeah, this is like proper, just Resident Evil everything, isn't it? Not a complaint. So, I was talking to a John the other day about how a child could be able to play Sega. All childs can play Segas. That's duct tape. Boom. Now I can repair myself if I get a leak. Oh, it's a Japanese keyboard. I was like, what are these letters? And they're Japanese. It's kanji. Hiragana. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Crew status A Yong. Gestalt pilot. No signal. LSTR 512 replica unit active. Mess hall. That's not me. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. I'm not in the mess hall, I don't think. Unless I am. Oh, this could be the mess hall. There is a table and chairs. That is where you mess. Zero Dark 30. I don't think you mean... Yeah, I think you mean Perfect Dark. It's kind of... It's more Ghost in the Shell, if you've ever seen that so far. Like, this is very... Very Ghost in the Shell. Penrose-type vessel field operations manual. Penrose-type vessels of the Yuzian People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt scout officer, supported by a land survey/ship technician replica. This partner system, or of Gestalt Replica Cooperation, has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Well, I'm still waking up from my nap. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight desk, where the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Okay, so basically it's one human, one robot per ship, and I'm the robot, and my human is non-responsive. So, okay, I'm just poking my head into a few places because let's check out down before we go any further up. Ah, okay, we're in the cockpit. Can I press up against the wall and knock? It's giving me Metal Gear vibes. It does have... The angle definitely has sort of top-down Metal Gear look to it. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Oh, I don't know about that. A faded photograph is stuck to the L-down controls. Pick up photograph. Yes. Is that my human? The landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. Port control panels. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. The ship has crashed in an icy landscape. Starboard control panels. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. Okay. Control panel. It's a lost cause. Okay, well, wherever my pilot is, she's not dead in the cockpit. So that's good. I don't seem to be able to press up against walls. But she does have that kind of, like, Solid Snake hunch, doesn't she? Where she's, like, hunched over. Right, that looks like a lift, so let's back out of there. She's got that kind of Solid Snake hunch where she's, like, ready for action at all times. Right, lock's defective. Alright, I guess we'll just try it. I guess just pick a direction and stick to it. Oh. There's an Ava suit in the case. Can I, like... I really want to rub my hand against the glass. And that's an option. Oh, I should, inspect. Look, there's a puzzle on the back. Oh, I can't inspect whilst I'm spinning it. That's a shame. And yeah, there's a lady. I don't know what I was expecting to see from spinning the tape around, honestly. Penrose Air Controls. Insert key card. Okay, well, I don't have a key card, so that's the end of that puzzle. Oh, there is a... airlock key required. Okay, no, I definitely need... It might be a case that because there's a grid down there. So maybe I'll need the photo back in a second. Alright, let's leave this area. I didn't check out... Oh, wait, no. That's the mess hall. And this was up. And then I got scared of going further. Just because I was worried that I know this is a Resident Evil type game, so there shouldn't be any situation where I get locked out of a room. But the prologue section, the opening area, maybe. Smeared diary page. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering. Alster was looking out flight deck like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel is home. I got the gist of that. Treadmill? The Gestalt officer's sleeping bunk. Oh, this is a room. Okay. Oh, my bed's a lot fancier than my humans. I got the windows shut. I don't know if it's coming through on the microphone or not, but it is fireworks night to night. So you may hear a muted popping sound all across the evening, just to give some context. That's not the game, if you can hear that. So I'm just trying to remember which button is the menu. Bum 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 bum. Puzzles. Human, are you in here? Oh no, my human's melted. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Oh. Well, fortunately for me, I have some duct tape. Yeah. I wonder if that works with like a credit card. It's a bit floppy, but it's fine. Don't worry, we can hear the ones outside our window, and I'm sure everyone else watching can from somewhere. Well, I mean, it depends if they're in the UK. It's we only we celebrate the terrorist attack on the attempted terrorist attack on the Houses of Parliament for some reason. Right, is this going to be... Yes, good. Okay, I like the ones that just say, hey, do you want to use the item that you've got that's specifically for this thing? And I don't like the ones where you have to position yourself and press use. So that's good. Hello, human. Oh, I know that's me. I'm putting the suit on. Hello, me. I forget that I've got the black bits on my nose. I don't know. I thought it was never a thing. No, I mean America have Independence Day. That's their fireworks day, but that's in July. I don't think anyone else celebrates fireworks night. I think New Year's is about the only thing I think that's universally celebrated with fireworks. I am in first-person mode. It's gone a bit the thing, hasn't it? That card should not work. The tape is over the mag strip. Futuristic sellotape is very transparent. But yes, I agree. I don't think it would work. I think it would. The integrity of it would be wrong. I mean, it might have been okay if she taped it like across the plastic bit and not cover the mag strip, as you said. But even then, I still don't think it would hold together. I don't know. But obviously, my human didn't want me to leave because they broke the card in half. So they obviously thought that would be enough to stop me. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole? Nah. Let's just hang out in this well. Now let's go crawl in. Ooh. Oh, do you know, I watched a video on YouTube recently that was like this. A guy found like a weird pipe in the forest and just dropped his GoPro on a rope down it. It's like an 8-minute video of this GoPro just going down this pipe. And it's tense stuff because you're like, oh man, what's going to happen at the bottom? And it's just a cave. But, you know. It's a cool cave, though. An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the King in Yellow. Oh, I know what this is. I know about this from that dating game we played on Valentine's Day. About the King in Yellow that could only appear when the light of his planet is shining or something. It's not a thing in Northern Ireland either, just because of the anti-Catholic vibe. So it's just mainland UK. Ah, so it's even fewer people than we thought. It's not even the entirety of the UK. 39486 60170. don't think I'm supposed to be remembering this. Great holes secretly are digged where earth pours ought to suffice. And things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. Remember our promise. Wake up. Title drop. Okay. So something about the book The King in Yellow has obviously triggered some kind of synchronizat. Big on the German in this game, I'm noticing. They were counting in German as well earlier. Oh. Well, I'm not in my hole anymore. I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. Oh, it looks like the pigment was damaged by time and exposure to the elements. The picture is less damaged. So is this... am I in the past now? I think this might be a flashback. Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. I am a robot. I do not need to poop, but I can. It's a weird function. I think the person who installed it might have been a creep. The surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C, northeast. I shall take your key, receptionist. Ah, that opens that door. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Welcome to S23 Sierpinski. You have been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn all about mineral extraction, ore refinement and munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to your beneficiary of your choice. Ah, nice. So if I work hard, half of my lunch can go to my dog or something. Nice. That's a pretty sweet deal. It's locked. It requires a key. Oh no, the security cam spotted me. Where's my chaff grenades? Lock is defective. Door cannot be opened. Hello? A dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would have caused this? Lock is defective. I need a cardboard box stat, exactly. Oh, I think this might be a save point. It is. Okay, good to know. That's very Silent Hill. I get a feeling that a few documents They're going to have things redacted, and then this game, yeah. It's going to be one of those ones where not everything is as it seems, and you have to carefully unravel the mystery. And then right at the end, they go, "You are the demons, John." And then you are a zombie. That might be too old a reference to get, but well done if you did get it. Date of the Filing Service Request Form 84214. Full Protector ID of Unit Filing Request, blah 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 blah, Status Department, redacted. Full Protector ID of Unit Processing Request, ARRR. Service Object, Mond and Tokcha. Tocha? High Security. Tucha. It's a double O, isn't it, with the two dot with the umlaut. Tukcha High Security Wall Safe, numeric keypad. Location of object class in 4B. The wall safe in 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcast system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Ah, so I need to find the safe manual. Or maybe it's just 1111 or 0000 or something. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Wait, what's my name again? I thought I might say it in the menu, but it doesn't. My name's similar to that. Aufzeichnungen. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from administration and save your files frequently. That's just telling me to save frequently, I guess. Okay, before we crack on this way, let's check out this corridor with the dead lady. Dead Yule in it. Why was she abandoned here? Because she's dead. Lock is defective. Lock is defective. Lock is not defective. Aperture card microfilm view. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. That is very true. Simple first aid kit. I can't use any of these since they're not designed for replicas. Ah. Look, I can hide. It's not quite the cardboard. It's not. This isn't a very good hiding place because you can just see me in the mirror as well. I figure if they let me go behind here, there's got to be something to click on, right? The sensible thing would be to like show something in the mirror, and you could see like, aha, it's here, but there isn't anything in the mirror. I guess this is just for the viewer then, because I'm running out of places it's in this room that it's letting me go. Yep, okay. So we'll come back. Let me, again, I think there was another door in this room that I didn't check. Two doors. Defective and... Defective. Okay, good. Well, at least we know. There is... Hang on, which button is it for the map? Y. Okay, so red is, like, completely locked. And yellow is... I need a key. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbours. Everyone can hear you run. But no one can hear you scream. These are the rules of space. Okay, so... Alright. Thought I'd try it. They said it reset it to the factory default, so... Figured it was worth... Hang on. One more combination we gotta try. Okay. I'm assuming it's 4 digits as well. It could be more than 4. I honestly don't know. Lock is defective. Lock is defective. Lock is defective. Hey, it's another one of me. An Elster unit. That's my name, not Adler. I was thinking, I knew it was like similar to Adler. Elster. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Do you need help? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. You're not a protector, so I can't tell you any more than I already have. They decommission us both. I'll be out of here as soon as the repair patch stops the bleeding. Okay, so she does actually say a few lines of dialogue if you keep talking to her. I'm guessing she's going to be like this game's Marvin, and I'm going to come back through here and she's going to have turned into a robot zombie. I got the protector key. Classroom key required. Okay. Bye, Marvin. Said not to run in the hallway, so I'm taking that very literally. It's an empty classroom on the other side of the window. The glass seems like it's tinted or a one-way mirror. Hey! I got a gun! Rombies or zombots? Ooh, that's a good question, well asked. I like zombots. I feel like Rombi sounds too much like how they described Shaun of the Dead. It was a rom-zom-com. Yeah, Rombi sounds like a romantic zombie, so we'll go with zombots. Pick up aperture card. Yes. Let's read the gun manual. Type 75 pistol. User manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short, recoil-operated, lock-breech, semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10x 20mm. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard-issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen to designate the pistol as your primary weapon for the targeting module. By everyone hold LT to disengage the safety and enter targeting mode. While in targeting mode, RT and A will both fire the weapon, RB will initiate a reload. The RB button, this is a good time to mention by the way, the RB button on my controller has become more broken. It does still work, but I have to press the button in a certain way. I do know how to fix it, I just haven't had time to pry open the front of my controller yet. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation, AGM 87, the term redacted, which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation or correspondence is an offence. Obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Sounds like the Académie d'Art Français, whatever they're called. The French language institution that keeps going, no, you can't use English words for things. We will come up with new French words. Stop it. You did bring my controller back, but this is my Elite 2 controller, which I like because it's got like tension on the triggers and stuff, but the shoulder button is broken. It's apparently like a defect across all Elite Mark II controllers, because but it's also a defect that's really easy to fix. I just literally have to pry open the front of the sort of fascia of the controller, and there you go, and put some alcohol on it, and it will basically clean it and loosen it up, and it'll work fine. But I just haven't done it yet. Text on the film is much too small to read with the naked eye. Oh, this is the thing I need to put into the... was that up here? Okay, I probably don't need to shoot these things, actually. Issa Ito. Hi! Are you my Barry? Oh, hello. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Issa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. Hope you find who you're looking for. I didn't say I was looking for anyone. Suspicious. We shall ignore the lady with the knife. Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Issa. Ah, we could have exchanged stories about how we're looking for our humans. Or I'm looking for a human. I think she was a human looking maybe for her robot. Or maybe another human. Alright, what do we got? Mond and Tukta high security wall safe. Numeric. The wall safe complies with using public safety equipment regulations 41 and 43 and features a high density craft style door secured with a numeric keypad. Produced proudly on Heimat by VIB Mond and Tukta Tresor Technique. Instructions for use. Enter the code in the keypad. Press the code. I don't need this. Enter the. So it's 204512. We shall do our customary 204512. There we go. Let's go put that in chat because I can read it, so I can read it later. Oh, you had the same. Yeah, thank you. I had the same idea. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds. Okay, I don't need to change the keypad. Press the confirm key. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. Okay. It's a weird default keypad entry. Who doesn't just use 0000? Okay. Oh, they're pretty slow. So that's good. I need a gaming notepad and pen. Yeah, it's one of the things I miss most about not having paper manuals anymore. Is being able to like actually write down notes in the back of the manual. It was also fun in the old days. I mean, they basically were. buying used games and reading someone else's notes that they wrote down. Classroom key. Okay. We can't read the note inside the safe. So that was up, left and up. Okay. There's a recent trend that I've noticed with I've seen it in shorts mostly. On YouTube Shorts of people buying used copies of like Pokemon and using it to and checking the old save files on the used copy and just to sort of look at like the nicknames for their captured Pokemon and like how far they got and things like that and figure out where they quit. It's okay. I got a full clip as it turns out. It's interesting. It's like opening up a time capsule, but a very Pokemon-specific time capsule. Okay, going to ignore the gaping hole in the floor for just a second. Can I actually do anything else in this? Oh, this is just to show where I am when I walk off the bottom of the screen. Okay, cool. Unit is lost. Oh, there I am. They think of everything in the future, don't they? There's a hole. Looks like I can drop down safely. Yeah. Whee! Whereas nowadays, you can draw your beloved Pokemon die in one go over and over again. Well, now you have to, because if you buy a used copy of the game, it doesn't have the save file on it anymore, sadly. What was I looking at that? Where was I seeing that? Seeing as clap, there's no way through. Oh, I just realised there was another door that I didn't check. Oh no, it was... That one's orange, which means I can't open it, so that's fine. Nope, so I did check everything. Lock is defective. Lock is defective. Now, it'd be awkward if all of the locks were defective and I was just stuck here. Okay, so that's probably going to get up. So let's maybe bypass it for the time being. Elevator is out of order. Just yelling obscenities. It keeps saying that word that was redacted. It's like, that's bang out of order, elevator. You're going to get a double work shift. Oh, the elevator's coming. This isn't good. Okay. So we've got floor 1, which is redacted. So that floor again must have been... I mean, unless there's multiple words that got redacted by the language authority, there's clearly a... it's just like we've redacted the word ground. We don't like people using the word ground anymore, so we're going to redact it. And it's like, oh, dang it. That's an entire floor of our building. And there's the Arbeiterquartier. I guess living quarters. Then there's the Krankenflügel, which I think is... Well, Krankenhaus is a hospital. So I guess a Krankenflügel would be like a medical area. Then there's a Warting-Sabine, which I guess maybe a warehouse. And then a Protect Quarter, which is where the... Oh no, so there's the Arbiter Quarters, that's where the humans live. And then there's the Protect Quarter, which is where the security robots live. We have a Workers' Quarter. Yeah, Kranken is medical, because I know that Kranken House is a medical house. So Flugel, I guess, is floor. So medical floor A and B. And another quarter. You reckon Warting-Sabine is maintenance? Okay. Man, this GCSE German is really paying off. I need a protector identification card to unlock the elevator control panel. Oh, okay. I guess the protector card I had didn't count. So that's good. Oh, they actually have the translation here. Workers, hospital wing, personnel, protectors, operational command. Okay, but we can't get to operational command with the lift. Because the operational command isn't listed on the lift as a place we can go. Okay, we're figuring it out. I like that we took all that time figuring out the German, and then there was just a sign that just explained what the German... that just translated it. Alright, that's this little corner of the world checked. I had to memorize work experience for my German speaking exam. Arbeitspraktiken is work experience. Fair enough. I know Gestalt, I think is human, but I only really know that from Nier, where you had the Gestalt and replicants. Unlocks from the other side. Alright, we're going through this door here, and this guy is definitely going to get up. But it's fine if I click on the door quickly. They did not get up. Okay. Defective. 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 That one's going to get up. Too slow. Oh, no, I've just gone into a room with more of them. A worker's uniform. It looks old and worn. It's not being worn. It's hung up. Silly robot. In facilities like these small cage bunks are all a Gestalt worker can call their own. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Redacted, 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 redacted. Ration plan keeps changing. Alana says I am imagining redacted, redacted. Redacted, redacted, redacted at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Oh, it's a fan. I was wondering what that yellow thing was. Like, I thought, is this a collectible I need to pick up? But it's just a fan. It's just oscillating. Huh, is that really all that was in here? Okay. I guess so. Let's hydrate. It's called Note. Kick 'em while they're down, kick 'em while they're down, kick 'em while they're down, kick 'em while they're down. I assume these are lyrics to a song that one of the Gestalt workers was writing. It's not very good. I would have done the third line as kick 'em, and then kick 'em while they're down again, if it was me. But what do I know? I'm just a robot. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storch at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elsa the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Alright, so things didn't go to shit overnight, from the sounds of things. Things were terrible, and then they got worse. That's always a shame. Like, it's one thing when you play like a game like Bioshock, and it's like, okay, things were apparently okay, and then they got terrible. Although Bioshock, actually, that's maybe not the best example, because things were under the surface not okay either, but... Data filing service request form 84216B. Full protector ID of unit filing requesting Star. That was the replica we found who was bleeding earlier. Status Guard. Department Worker Quarters. Full protector ID of unit person request ARR2... Blah, blah, blah. Service object. Himmel Type D. Automatic security door. Location object. Worker block A6 corridor. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Service status. Electronics reset. The key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lock picking kit. Management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch, or ask management, whatever. Funf. So I have the key to open the service hatch. So I guess the lockpick is in the service hatch. Yep, there we go. Ah. It's some sort of lock-picking device that's mounted to the electronics reset switch. It seems like it can adjust the key teeth with the buttons below. Okay. So that needs to come down. That needs to go up one. That needs to go down two. That needs to go up one. Is that right? Or maybe we're down one more on that. There we go. Lock picking, baby! Just call me the master. Box is locked. Looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. Okay. So I need to find a square-shaped key for the butterfly box. Remember that. See, I don't need a notepad at the back of the manual. You guys are my notepad at the back of the manual. I'm just going to tell you to remember things. Okay, those both lead to the east wing. I'm just going to tell you to remember things and translate things for me. This is how this is going to work. Another repair pouch. Oh, and an item box. Okay, let's drop a repair pouch in, because I got... Oh, no, I can carry stacks. So I can actually pick up multiple repair patches, so I'll keep that on. I have a post-it app ready. Good, that's what I like to hear. That's the kind of enthusiasm I like. Oh, the safe room even has, like... plinky plonky safe room music. Ah, that's nice. Take a breather before we go back out into the horror corridor. I mean, I say that. We've seen one zombie so far, and it wasn't very good. Maybe they'll get better. East wing key. Nice. Hey, that's a me. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation in the battle against the Empire. Falke units. Oh. Is that a me? That might not be a me, actually. Disposable stun rod ×2. Yes, please. So I think I use this to down killed enemies. Due to recent events, all facility staff are encouraged to familiarise themselves with the use of electro-impulse devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun rods for training purposes. Please refer to the enclosed handbook for more information. The Stun Rod Pro is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. The stun rod can be used with one hand while on the move, even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, use the stun rod, simply press LB when facing a nearby enemy. Warning. High voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose of stun rod properly after use. You don't know how good they are that I ran away. Well, that's what I mean. They weren't very good at grabbing me because they let me run away. It's ammo conservation. Kitchen access only for kitchen personnel. Huh. Well, I hope they don't mind. I should probably... Because I only have 6 slots, and my 6 slots are taken up. So I should probably deposit the photo at some point. I'll do that on the way back. There we go. I have my stun rods equipped. I have a new... I guess we can try the default code again. And I'm going to need to scroll up a bit. 2, 0, 4, 5, 1, 2. No, okay. This safe isn't defective. This one we actually have to find the code for. Memorandum, all safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the correct wall stays. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found, and restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. I think that was it was either the same or very similar to the last notice we picked up about code, so it might have just been a reminder. Interrogation report. Subject worker, Wilhelm Chen. Contraband found in locker. Result, confession. Punishment, no food, 3 cycles. I hope cycles are days and not years. Michaela Wong. Illegal use of radio. Confession. Isolation, 2 cycles. Wolfgang Wong. Illegal use of radio. Expired during interrogation. None. Oh. So they killed Wolfgang. Franz Huo. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift, 2 cycles. Emil Huang, trespassing, expired during interrogation, punishment none. So... yeah, like I said, things aren't great in the old mine business. The problem, this is a big problem with everything in this game being in German, is that I am not going to remember anything. Like the names of any of the places or people. Alright, let's store... oh no, wait, I want to... let's get my photograph back out. I'm about to use the East Wing key. However, okay, so there's one key, because that also needs the East Wing key, but this one did say it was specifically for the kitchen. So maybe it only opens this door. Northeast corridor. Or maybe it's one key per door, which is not a... is not a good use of resources, considering they're like, hey, don't use bullets. If there is someone inside there, they're not. They're not my problem. No sun. The creepers and skeletons will never leave. Just have to get myself a diamond sword. Repair spray. Yes. I am guessing that's not for me. Unless that's like repair patches are like herbs and repair spray is like a fade spray. I guess I could just check. Single spray going to fill damaged areas with polyurethane-based expanding foam. Restores a large amount of health over time. Yeah, smaller amount of health over time. There's also another thing that's worth noting is that they are gradual heals and not instant fixes. So I can't just, like, damaged boost through areas. Which, you know, should be fine. Lock is defective. Ah. Well, there's the one that was chopping earlier. There's also a thing over there. So there's a couple of things going on in this room. You good? It's breathing. Okay. You just... Yeah. you know, you're happy sitting there chopping away. I'm just gonna walk around here. Service request form R90. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID of unique filing request replica. Staff, department, kitchen staff, workers' quarters, object, spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. I know people like that who are just like no sort of spatial awareness whatsoever. I went to a house viewing today, and the estate agent got confused in the corridor, and I was like, I'm pretty sure the entranceway is this way, and she's like, no, it's over here. And then she walked down the corridor and went, no, you're right, it's back this way. And it's like, you're the one who's supposed to know. Thanks for the Mensa key. Don't like it. It wasn't perfect, but it didn't have everything that I wanted. I need to check the internet as well, because it's like lock is defective, okay. Because it's a new build, I need to check. I wonder if it doesn't look like there's anything there that I actually need to get. So I'm gonna let sleeping dogs. So with this one, I'm quite happy to just let them just crack on if they're not going to be hostile to me. Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it had some very good pluses that kind of offset it. But it's a new build, so I need to check the internet because I wasn't convinced by the estate agent's answer, and I can't find it I can't find them online because it's a new build, so the address doesn't technically exist yet. So. Actual real-life house viewing, though. Progress. I'm proud of you. I mean, I would have been doing this ages ago. It was just where I was waiting for money to come in from the solicitors. Alright, I don't think I can sneak past these two. I think I actually have to... Although I say that. There's an item there. And there's an item there. Yeah, okay, I'm going to kill these two. Okay, so I do have to aim... There we go. Once I've locked on... Alright, that's not too bad. And they were guarding a repair patch and some ammo. So, a net gain. That's what we call that. Okay. I guess I want to save my stun rods for bigger enemies. Oh, there we go. Got stuck on that chair. 3 and a stomp, not too bad. You know, it's so long. You have to like wait for the square to get smaller, which I can see being a problem when I'm in a room with lots of enemies. But for the most part, is okay. Yeah, see, this one's... Okay, because I got a crit, or it was just a particularly weak one. Oh, that one's got up. So that was the one I was saying earlier was going to get up, and it didn't, but now it has. So I was right. I just got the timing wrong. I got a broken key. Am I going to need more duct tape? Intricate butterfly wing made from coloured glass is inlaid on one end of the key. Okay. So this is the square. Yeah, okay. So I need the other end of this, and then that goes into the butterfly key box. Got it. I'm also out of space. So we might need to make a run to a safe room in a second, just to... Oh, hey, are you cool? No space to carry West Wing key. You're a tall lady. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I am the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. And I am doing nothing to solve them. If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is. I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Coward.exe activated. These giant legs are only good for running away. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units, star. Oh, okay, so there were multiple star units. I don't know which one we spoke to. Affected controller units, STC. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Oh, Storch. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. I mean, we all agree that it's normally acting strange, but just recently it's gone a bit too much. Without the calendar keep him in check, but I have to ask Calibri for help. Okay, so I need to make space. Okay. Lock is defective. Cool. That's not a thing. Alright, so... I've got to go all the way back up here. I mean, it's 3 rooms, actually, looking at it. Right, so left, up, left. Man, I really hope this game doesn't have robot crimson heads. Alright, you got quite a bit of time to run over and stomp on them, which is good. can hear me tapping RB a few times because it's not working. It also doesn't automatically reload when you run out of ammo, so you have to remember to press the button, which is fun. Right, I'm going to put the repair spray away because I've got... do you know what? Let's save. No checkpoints. It does promote lots of saving. Oh, okay. I did think, do they have a chance of getting back up? Because I was feeling this is a bit too easy. And so there must be a reason why the bodies stay there. I think if I zap them, they probably stay down for longer, and that's probably what the stun rods are for. Or maybe zapping them puts them down permanently. I don't know. Alina Co. Okay, was Alina... Was she the girl with the knife? Whatever. Don't get up. Thank you. Now, if they stay down, that's good. Okay, cool. And it does just get rid of the card if I've used it. It does seem to be very much one per door at the moment, which is good. Lock on, please. Thank you. Pretty easy. Either I'm getting crits, or the zombots have like random HP values, like the Bye. They have like random HP values, like the zombies in Resident Evil, or both. Search protocol. Protector controller on duty STCR. Protector on duty star. Helene Song. Confiscated items watch ring. Residence dorm A6. Workplace political morals class. Arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio. Original reason for transfer, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Ah, man, not flyers. I know this is supposed to be painting like a horrible dystopian future, but yeah, I'd happily put all those people distributing flyers at universities in prison. Julia Huang, medication. Dorm A6, workplace, mining operation A. Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated hydroxycarbamide pills have been sent to the medical wing. Special supervision request has been forwarded to Calibri. Alina Co. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay locked. Workplace factory. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transfer to medical wing. Heinrich Fukuyama. Fountain pen. Dorm A2. Mining operation A. Recent transfer from factory. Arrested on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. Alright, so I'm guessing her... Oh, I can make a loop round. That's nice. I'm guessing the butterfly box has. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. Oh, this is not a good room. Frequencies: moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. Oh, these are radio frequencies. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I reckon the butterfly box has a key in it, key card in it for the lift, but it might have a radio in it. Ow. Ow. That's unfair, just hanging out outside the room that I bumped into. What's my health looking like? Yellow. Alright, I'm probably okay for a couple more hits. Quiet. There's a motionless body inside the cage. There's a motionless body inside the cage. There's a motionless body inside the cage. There isn't a motionless body inside the cage. Twist. Oh, I probably could have just killed that one and left. I could have picked that up and left. I thought there was more in this room. There's a guy that nearly poked my out at my freshest fare with a pencil. I spun around to avoid him and rammed smack into a woman casually carrying a python around her neck. I hated freshes. Yeah, people. I mean that's. I would say that's worse than the people handing out flyers. Just casually got a snake and poking people in the eyes with pencils, but only slightly. I just really hated the people who would hand out flyers because they were never. It was always for clubs. It was never anything that I actually wanted. Clubs as in, like, clubbing, and not, like... weapons. Or, like, anime club. Although I went to anime club and it was sucked. It's a problem with weebs. A lot of them are annoying. And I say that as one. Right, so I should be able to use this on the butterfly box. That gives me a mysterious artifact. Pick up Plate of Eternity. Oh, I think this changes Arceus' type. Oh, okay. I think we're back in the present now. Hang on, I can tell... Nope. A heavy hexagonal stone plate. It feels warm to the touch. The surface appears to be made of smooth, polished black marble of granite. There's something soft and wet inside. Oh, yum. Like one of those hard canned, like a are they Eclairs? They called the toffee with the chocolate inside. I love those. But hard on your teeth, though. Oh, it's so nice. I thought these were dials I could twizzle. 160. Can I just yell? It's just like, make a noise over 160 decibels and you can get in. It's not the greatest locking mechanism in the world. So I don't know why we've gone into first person. Well, I mean, we're obviously sort of jumping back and forth between different areas and times, but to Radio Officer Yong, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Kamala. Long-wave radio receiver module user manual. The RM64 long-wave radio receiver module allows a replica unit to directly receive and process low-frequency radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kHz. The RM64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen, press up to open the subsystem. The receiver module will show up in the far left. To switch radio receiver on and off, press A. When the receiver is on, the frequency indicator will light up red and the spectrogram bars begin to move. When turned to the station with the subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When turned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite, and the transmitted data will be displayed in the description field at the bottom of the screen. Okay. I don't understand. I think I have a codec. $15,250. Access the radio module pressing up. When turned to sequence, an automatic decoded message will appear in the transcription window. Okie dokie dokie dokie. So. Hey, salutations, Stratus. You have joined us in... Well, I'm not entirely sure what's happening at the moment. I picked up a marble thing with a wet squishy thing inside, and now I'm in some sort of Arctic station. Okay, so that's the temperature. Was 160 the door code? 13121354131154. Write this down, everyone. 1548345613. We'll remember this in a second. Can I not do anything with the computer? No. Okay. Medicinal herbs. Frying pan. Any of this useful? We read that. Okay, I don't think anything else in this room is useful. Just going to quickly check these boxes before because I have a feeling in a second I'm going to get teleported back to where we were. But I'm going to now remember that I have a radio in my ear. Ah! The Bluetooth kicked in, I think. Yep, there we go. I'm back. So I'm guessing I now have... Yep, I got the radio. So... 55. Two, 0, 4, 5, 1, 2, 2, 0, 4, 5, 1, 2. Is that not the code we had earlier? 204512. It is the code we had earlier. Okay. Right. So that one's no help. God damn it. This menu's not intuitive. Right. It's up on the D-pad, then it's right on the analog stick, then it's up on the analog stick. Right. Sun 82. Five 2 3 0 2 5 2. Oh, I couldn't see. We caught the end of the transmission. 30252. Okay. I don't think that's the safe code either. Scales 116. Seven 4 6 9 5. Hang on, let me run again. 7 4 6 9 5. No, that's not the safe code either. 188. Five 2 1 2 9. Man, these are all 5-digit codes. I need a 6-digit code. 241. 84. 4 5 9 8 4. Okay, these are all 5-digit codes. So maybe one of these is the safe code then, and I'm a fool. I assumed because the default code was 6 digits. I probably need to turn this off while I'm walking around. I figured because the default code was 6 digits that I needed a 6-digit code to open the safe going forward, but okay, I hope everyone remembered all those codes. So some sort of... Oh, tree. Okay. So... tree was 188. Okay, this safe doesn't have Bluetooth. 9 5 2 1 2 9. Bosh. Yeah, these ones I appreciate. I appreciate that, Amy. But these ones, because I can get the code from my head. You wrote them down. Okay, so now I have the card that should access. This is the one that lets me access the identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff. Authorized access to the Protector elevator. Yes. Okay. Star. Oh, I wonder if this was the star that we saw. I don't know. My health is in yellow. Should I use a... let's use one. Because they heal over time. So I probably shouldn't wait until I'm half dead. Alright, let's save, and then we'll run to the elevator. I think we got everything in this area. I'm not seeing any doors we didn't inspect. No. Okay, so just down and to the left. I think one of the ones in this corridor got back up, though, didn't they? Haha, too slow, losers. Alright, so yeah, so they definitely just stay down temporarily if you stomp on them. So I'm guessing if there's any corridors that I'm like, this is a corridor that I'm going to have to go through a few times, I should batten them. Was that zombies? Better! Zombots. There's some... So the story's kind of intentionally opaque at the moment, but it's... we're in a facility looking for our human. We started off in a crashed spaceship, and then we got teleported here. I think this is a flashback, and I think we're bouncing back and forth between the current time and the past. But it's not clear. And there's like a techno-virus which has overtaken this facility. So they're on floor 2. So I can go anywhere I want now, can I? Yep. Oh. Beschlagemat. Lose something of no value. Power interruption. Control system is rebooting. Okay. I think that was a flash of my human. Floor 3. I wanted to go to floor 6, though. Looks like the power outage caused the elevator to confiscate the security card. I'll have to find another protector ID if I want to use the elevator again. Ah, dang it! Ooh, that looks like a shotgun, though. Elevator's out of order. Yeah, it's a shotgun. Okay. Tease me with it through the window, will ya? Unlocks from the other side. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that shot. That's way more futuristic than my pistol. Looks like something out of Appleseed. The pump action shotgun with a collapsible stock fires 18.5mm fletchette from 5 shell in magazine in a wide cone. Okay. Alright, thank you for the shotgun. I shall now immediately put it in the box because I'm going to put that in the box as well because I don't have that much space. I don't know what to do with that emblem thing yet. I shall save that for a one of the big robots. One of the robots with the long legs, maybe. Said it could hit multiple targets, maybe keep it. But I don't. I've only got 6 slots, and I'm not exactly like struggling with the zombies, the zombots at the moment, to be honest. So I'll save it for for bosses. So blank card to begin print. Blank key required. Okay. The thing is, when you've got like lock is defective. When you've got limited inventory space, you just have to resign yourself to the fact that you're going to have to abandon some things and come and pick them up later. Because like that hexagonal thing, I might use that in like a minute, or I might not use it for hours, and I could have it taking up a slot in my inventory, or I could just stick it in a box and hope that there's nothing in the way when I need it. Okay, examination room. See various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. Ah! Gun, hand, skull, key in gum. I'm not sure what that is. It's like a cap or something? Okay. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't do this. I've never thought to do this. Screenshot. There we go. I take screenshots all the time for thumbnails. Never occurred to me, in all the games that I've been playing, to just screenshot the game that I'm playing. Okay, it's a skull with a... I mean, maybe brain? It looks a bit smooth. Oh, wait. Maybe a robot skull. Oh, and that's just straight up a severed hand. Okay. And that's like a little snub-nosed pistol. I'm guessing I can't get any of the items. But I think the all I needed was that pattern. Although it looks like I can maybe get on the other side of that room, but I don't know. I don't see a way to do it. Damn, he's already dead. You got to call him Smooth Brain too. Hey, I calls him like I sees him. But I did say it was a robot brain, so, you know, maybe having a smooth brain for a robot is a good thing. Okay, is there just the one in here? Oh, it's one of the long ones. They're sexy when they're sentient, but when they're not... I get the feeling... I joked earlier, but I think the incinerator room... Okay, cool. I think them having longer legs does mean that they will run. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Where you going? You coming up here. Cool. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky little floor zombie hiding under the in the floor vent. Trixie. There's me trying to stealth. Alright. Well, when I go back to the incinerator room, maybe I'll take the shotgun with me. Oh, actually, tell you what. I already... There you go. Don't need those. Don't like the way that moved. No. No, that one seemed to have like a hunch. Wait, hang on. Use tool. Oh, so maybe you don't use your tool. Hang on. Did I've clearly misread this. Pistol. Wall safe. Map. Electro impulse devices. The electro impulse device. Suppose a non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals can be equipped in the tool slot. To use a standard impulse LB when facing a nearby enemy. Oh, okay. I guess this is just my knife, but it's disposable. So I guess this. I thought, because stomping them doesn't keep them down, I thought that using the electro tool on them would like properly zonk them out. If there was an area that I knew that I had to come through a lot. Seems that's not the case. So my ammo conservation efforts are indeed necessary. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to eventually shoot the same zombot multiple times. Sword. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a cipher. So the sword key spells a word. Do I need that here? Sonderzugang. Oh. I do need the thing. See, I said I'd either need it straight away or I won't need it for a very long time. And I needed it pretty... Not straight away, but it wouldn't have caused a problem if I'd kept it in my inventory for a bit longer. Yeah, the squishy disc thing. I like items that have a description that just makes you go, ew. I don't want this thing in my inventory. Oh, wait, maybe not. I mean, it's definitely what I need. Earth key required. Fire key. Gold key. Water key. Air key. Oh, I think I might be summoning like a bling version of Captain Planet. By your powers combined, earth, fire, wind, water, gold. It's just Captain Planet, but he's got all gold teeth and a chain. And his hair's bleach blonde. Okay, we're going to have to take this one out because she's bearing down on me. Oh, dang it. I picked up the... Okay. The floor has collapsed. I can see the lower level through the floor. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. If only I had access to the pump room. Alright, well... I can pick this stuff up. Oh! No space to carry the socket wrench handle. Intriguing. Okay. I wonder... Do I need the stun batons if they don't work like the way I thought they were? What do I need for this? Insert blank card to begin print. Yeah, okay. So got space now, and grab the socket wrench and the pump room key. Sorry, the socket wrench handle. I guess I still need the socket. dead arrow unit. She looks strangely peaceful. Oh, no, that's the waiting room. Pump room. So annoying, because it's like, I just needed the pump... I just needed the inventory space for 2 seconds. Okay. This is a Die Hard 3 moment. Then... hang on. It's I didn't look at the letters. I was like, it's difficult to tell which one of these actually does what. So that goes to A, that's B to C, that's A to C. Okay, so I want that one there, and then I want this one here. So now those two are equal. But I need a smidge more. So if I put a little bit there, then put B to C, and now I have 3 values that don't match at all. Okay, so I got 400, 300, and 500. I need 2 lots of 600, I think. So... damn, this is like Die Hard with a Vengeance. If I put 5, that'll just fill that back up, and then that'll put that in there, and that'll leave me with 100. So I can take the 800 down to 700. That's no use. If I take the 500 off the 800, that gives me 300. And if I do that twice, then that gives me 600. Don't the only match might be that A and B need to meet the pink light? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But that's 600. So I need A and B to be 600. So I need to get 2 lots of 600 with quantities of... So I've got 1,200 total. And I need to split them in half and put half in A and half in B. So I can get 300 in B. So if I move this from C to A, and then move this to B to C, so that's now 900. So if I move A to B, that gives me 100. And if I put the 300 into there, that gives me 400. And then I move the 800 into the 500, that gives me another 300. So B to C. Oh, and then C to A. Did it. There we go. I'm a genius. Ignore the confused sound in my voice. I totally knew what I was doing there. Flood drainage system malfunction. To all medical wing ARAS. ARAs. I realise that's now a plural of ARA. Those are like the Alder Milfy robots. The automatic equalizer pump in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase structure, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized from the control panel in the pump room for now. To drain the water, make sure both the A and B tanks are the same amount of... We figured this out, and the C is completely empty. You can see the water levels in the tanks on the control panel. Press the buttons on the system to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water tank in a tank at once unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. If you make a mistake quick, just fill everything back into tank A and start over. Oh, so they actually just give you the solution to the puzzle. Ah, well, we did it without the solution. That's how smart we are. Cannot carry any more disposable stun rods. Ah, I didn't realise there was a cap, but I suppose I should have assumed there would be. Okay. Just checking real quick. Does my map... No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, doesn't say whether a room has still got stuff in it. Whee! Now we're downstairs. Water key. And what a key it is. Unique circuit is etched into the card. Oh, okay, so this was the same circuit that was in the X-ray machine. The same type of key that was in the, that was in the X-ray machine. And was all janky. Ah! And I can climb up here, and I can open this door from the inside, and now I have a way to get up and down. Excellent. And I can even hide in here. There we go. Do I want to make a quick run to the item box? Yeah! Yeah, it's a safe run, so... Right. I don't know if I need this. Oh, and I don't want to put all of them in. Let's carry 2, and that way I can pick up 2 more if I need them. Same for this, I suppose. Let's keep 2 on me, and that way I got space to pick up more. See, I don't know if I'm going to need this stuff or not yet. Let's assume that I don't. And we'll just have to come back and get it if we do need it. As is the way with these games. I don't remember there being any... I don't remember any of the locked doors that I've checked being called water key yet. So... Blank key. There we go. That's a good thing I cleared out some space. Ah, I can knock a box over. So I shouldn't be that impressed with physics, but it's the first time something's actually been... I've been able to, like, knock something over. and there's an item box here. Okay. Well, now we know. Well, I might as well drop the blank key off because I know that I don't need that. Man, is it 9:30 already? Time flies when you're survival horroring. So, because I know that I need the blank key upstairs. Examination room key. Yes. The examination room was upstairs as well, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it's that yellow door there. Next to imaging. So I can probably leave that in the box as well. Cool. Yeah, and it's a stun gun. I'm gonna be honest, the combination of the like scary red light on the TV and the music doesn't quite make me as relaxed. Doesn't quite make me as relaxed. Now that doesn't make me relaxed either, as the save rooms in Resident Evil. An SFVK format combat cassette containing chromium dioxide magnetic tape. I don't know what that's for. Oh, is this area just... Oh, it is. It's just this... Oh, no, there's doors in the sleep. Okay, so I do need to... So are they just hiding in the floor? Yep. Okay, and also picking up items doesn't pause the game, which is good to know. Ah. I need a wrench with a fitting socket to remove the air vent cover. Okay. So I have the socket, the handle, but I don't have the socket. Personal grievance form. Date of filing personal grievance form 820F. Okay, these dates are useful. It's super useful. Full protector ID, ARA. Staff, Department of Medical, full protector ID involve unit, ARA. Date of time, all the time. Location isn't medical wing. Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level. But I can't remove the vent cover without a 10mm storage socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. So I need to find Elf, I guess? Alright, if these guys keep disappearing into the floor, I probably don't need to kill them, because I can just keep running past. Oh, there's 4 of them. Lovely. I definitely don't need to kill them. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. No. Oh, dang it! I filled back up again. I intentionally dropped some stun rods off so that I could pick that one up and then picked more up. It's fine, I'll get it on the way back. Still 2 of those. High power, hollow tip 12mm revolver ammo. I think the revolver might have been in the Might have been in the X-ray, so maybe I can get it. I don't have a video cassette yet, I don't think. But I can't take the blank key. But what can I make a copy? Aaron Carter is dead. Yes. Define pattern. Ah! Okay, so this is where the screenshot I took earlier is going to come in useful. There we go. So it is... Yep, that looks right. Now, where the hell do I use that? It's all well and good making that key, but I don't know where it actually goes. Alright, well, I do know the examination room is next door, so let's grab the examination room key, at least. Actually, let's save. In the lift? No, the lift uses ID cards. So I need to get an ID card of a worker to activate the lift again. Use it in the right lock, otherwise it won't work. Thanks, Atratus. Appreciate your input. Hey, there's the socket. Okay, cool. That was easy to find. Quick curing construction phone. Since the ration plan has changed again, we were short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out we can make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches, since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K, and just combine them with normal repair sprays. I also just realised where the where it goes as well. So, go me. Because there's a door that has 5 keys on it. And I also just remembered there was a water key, and we like literally just picked up the water key for it. So here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm just going to jam it in all the sockets. Because we got the water key, and we got the blank key. And they go in the waiting room. Here. So the wrench will get us another one of these keys, because that was... There we go. So the wrench will get us one of these keys, and then we need to find the other 2. So let's go and get the go and get that key actually, because just I could do it last, but it just gets out of the way, doesn't it? So wreck it, that one. Bosh. And then I have to try and remember where the tape goes. I'm sure there's a room that had like a tape player or something. Don't get up. Stay on the floor, lads. Alright, ignore me. Oh, I thought that was going to swing open. I was going to be like, ow. Air key, because it's in the vent. And the water key was... Okay. The water key was in the flooded area. And the earth key was in a block of cement or gum or something. So... Golden fire. Fire, I'm guessing, is in the incineration room. That's an easy one. No, stop checking the solution. Grab the stun gun. There we go. I finally got space for it. But we don't have the incinerator room key. It will probably grate on me over time, but for the time being, I do quite like the shunk of the doors as you sort of go. As you go through, it's nice. Alright, so that's an incinerator. I don't know where the gold key would be, though. Is there a safe in this? There's like a vault? Oh, wait, I haven't... Door's defective. I just haven't... It's like a whole corridor I haven't explored yet. I think I poked my head in here and then went, let me check somewhere else first, and then forgot. Right, that's fine. Aline's Diary 2. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard 2 Yules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can't just sit around here any longer. Elena Co. That's me. I'm Elster. A TV with a built-in video cassette player. Ah. Patient Yul. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes this syndrome, we observe similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, developments of the syndrome seem to progress similarly in both replica and Gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia, and purpura. I don't know what the last one is. I know what all the rest of that stuff is. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches, decline vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while the results for replica patients seem to vary. So it's the same virus killing the humans and the robots, but the robots are turning into zombots, and the humans are just dying. So... that's cool. Right, let me go get that tape. Just hanging out there and vibing. Okay, so videotape. When did I last save? 8 minutes ago. Not that long. Purpura is blood spots appearing on your skin. Oh, okay. I think I have seen that. I love in the future they're using cassette tapes. Like, we figured out robots, but we never got past Betamax. It's very Fallout. I like it. Oh. She teleported. I was about to make a joke about, like, all these empty seats and I go and sit next to the one person on the train. Okay, well, I got the gold key. Do you know it's possible that none of this is actually real? Possible. Like, maybe I am, as a robot, I'm also defective. Okay, probably worth killing everything in here because they got a lot of those healing patches? Whatever they are. Is it just the two, or is one going to climb out the floorboard? Aim, hit the... There you go. Couldn't get past the other one. No space for the repair spray, that's unfortunate. I shall have to come back. Okay. Alright, I was trying to avoid killing these two, because I didn't think I had to come. I don't think I have to come back here once I finished. Am I doing for health? Let's use one of these repair patches. Seeing as they keep giving me so many of them. There's someone inside the oxygen tent. It's hard to look at her. Replica. Yep. Package leaflet. Information for the user. Replica circuitry substimulant. A liquid injector and auto injector. Extremely potent for replica use only. What is replica KL Stim instant help and when to take it? KL Stim is a sterile solution in an auto injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circuitry system, restoring system health. It is then to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. The KL Stim auto injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the auto injector in the inventory screen in the tool slot to use it on the move. To use the auto injector on the move, hold LB for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped on the tool slot, the auto injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always seek medical attention after reverted system failures. Okay, so this is a stop myself from dying button, essentially. That's more useful than the stun rods, I'm going to be honest, because I haven't used the stun rods once yet. There was another one of these in a room and I couldn't pick it up. I can't remember which room it was, though. I'm gonna equip that. I feel like that's a good thing to have equipped. Oh. I didn't have as many bullets as I thought, as it turns out. I'm already on 9. Hey, lady! Wheel. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? First it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Okay. Good chat. Memorandum, wall safe codes. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies to protect the wall safes. Any workers connected to the league could be inducted. Okay, this is the same message. I mean, it makes sense that we'd find the same message in multiple places, but... okay, so this is sword. So... frequency... Ah! This one requires... this one... yeah, okay. So let's get the frequency first. So sword is 241. Okay, so it is 45982. 84. 45984. So, turn that off. So, H S K we don't have the we don't have number 8. H S K H. Okay, but the safes are. Oh no, it's not. Okay. But we can. We only have one. No, off. There's only one letter that's obscured, so we should be able to figure out which letter it is. So A N B H S R Z K E. F, I think? Yeah, F. So it was H. Oh, dang it, and I can't remember the code. Alright, so it's H S H S K F H. H S K F H. H S wait. H S Z F H. Nope. How am I this bad at this? H S H S K F H. Thank you. Salutations, Geneva Horatio. I'm fine. Just trying to bang my head against this code. Alright, H S K F H. There we go. I should have just I thought I could memorize it. I didn't want to type it in chat. But I hope you're fine and dandy, Geneva. There's an I in here. Okay, clearly do I need the I? No space to carry eidetic module. Okay. No space to carry incinerator room key. Neat. Alright, well we have the incinerator room key, which will give us the fire key. Lock's defective. Lock's defective. Okay, cool. Let's go and drop some stuff off so we can pick that. Oh, don't get up already. You're going to get up as well, aren't you? Oh, no, no. It's on the cusp. Gene, okay. My day was good. I did some house viewing. And I got a Burger King for the first time in a very long time. I know some people don't like Burger King, but I friggin' love Burger King. And I was burnt down, so I haven't been able to have it for a very long time. Okay. Alright, I got 2 slots to go and pick that stuff up. We'll save real quick, though, just to be safe. Yeah, it's been 10 minutes. You like my Vtuber character profile picture? Oh, thank you very much. You're clearly a person of taste. It's nice of you to say. Right, this one's got back up and gone back into... I don't have space for this now. Annoyingly, I can make space. In fact, let's do that first. Really committed to that flame grilled flavor. Yeah, just someone just really wanted to make the ultimate Whopper, and they just went a step too far, unfortunately. Tale as old as time. But they have rebuilt it, but they've made it drive-through only, and for whatever reason they don't accept, like, Just Eat. So you can't get it. It's like the only fast food restaurant in my town that doesn't deliver. It is annoying, because I really like Burger King. McDonald's is fine as an alternative, but yeah. Anyway, what games do I mostly play? Kind of all sorts. So I mean, I'm playing quite a lot of horror games recently. I think because of Halloween being recent. But I'll play all sorts of stuff. I'm planning to play the new Sonic game on Tuesday when it comes out. And what are we currently playing? Plague Tale, GTA, Final Fantasy 14, that's every Friday. I don't want an old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. Oh, I can equip it. Can I equip everything? No. 6 visual memories, incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. When equipped, it can record up to 6 visual memories as grayscale images. Old images are automatically overwritten when taking a picture. Oh, I think this is supposed to be so that I can take pictures of things, like files and stuff. So that I don't have to keep opening up my, I don't have to keep opening up... Yes, okay. The menu to keep checking them. That's convenient. I like that. Did I play Elden Ring, Dead by Daylight, or Resident Evil? Yes! Yes! I played all the way through Elden Ring earlier in the year. That took the Saturday slot for a good 3 months, I think. And I just played the new DLC for Village last Saturday. That was fun. That was a fun little DLC. And then I've only played Dead by Daylight once, because I got it for the Resident Evil pack that they added, so I played a little bit of Wesker. But so that's one I don't play very often. But yeah, no, I'll Stupid Rose and her Moss sisters. Yeah, so Trust did not like that one. Well, I think there were parts of that game that lots of people didn't like. There was the doll section that put up a lot of people off. I loved it. Thermite flare. Ah, yeah. As you've probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies of decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica, even though it's been dead for hours. Ah, okay, so this is how we take care of our Crimson Heads. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who's affected. We can't keep incinerating all the bodies with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic component from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. Cool. So I can now use that. That's just what I just read. I can now use that to destroy corpses. So Mother Miranda was so awesome. Yeah, I liked Resident Evil 8. It was fun. I'm tempted to play it again now that they've added the third-person mode. But I did also play through Resident Evil Village when it came out as well. It's one of the first games I streamed. And I'm planning to play Resident Evil 4 when it comes out next year as well. You'll notice I literally backed out the stream during the door bit. I did not want any of that in my life. Yeah, it's... like I said, it really doesn't bother me, that sort of stuff. But I know that dolls are a big trigger. Like, mannequin... I find it annoying because they put so much of it in the game, in horror games, over and over and over again. Mannequins, dolls... there's probably more that I can think of. But, yeah, it's just clowns, you know, and it's all stuff that doesn't bother me, so... Okay, I don't quite know what I'm doing with this yet. That's the card I need, though. Let's see if there's a document that explains what I need to do. Nope. Okay, trial and error it is. Alright, let's pull the lever. Alright, so the CO2 needs to go up. Gas needs to go down. O2 needs to go up. Alright, let's try O2 there. Gas down. O2, I don't know, there. It's like Wordle. Okay, so CO2 needs to go up, gas needs to go down, O2 needs to go up. I'm going to put them all on max, because I don't know whether I'm turning them up or down, I'm going to be completely honest. No, I think I'm turning them the wrong way. Okay. Let's put them to max. What do I do for a living? No, I work in... I have a very boring office job. I work full-time, so I only stream... I stream out normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday night, and then most Saturdays either in the weekend or either in the evening or all day, depending on depending on the game, generally. I feel like horror games I should play at night. It feels weird to play a horror game in the afternoon. Okay, so O2 is okay. Gas needs to come up a bit more. And CO2 needs to go down a bit more. So let's try that. Oh, okay. Gas up, CO2 down. That's my profession. I work in admin. It's not a very interesting job. Okay, apparently that's what that's done. No space to carry fire key. Dang it! Ah, that's irritating. Is there anything I can... I could waste a repair spray. Go on, why not? Save us a bit of time. Yeah, I just have a boring admin job. I mean, I say boring. You haven't lived until you've cracked a really complicated Excel formula. Oh. Nothing else makes me feel alive. Just figuring out how to VLOOKUP a whole bunch of data. Oh. Don't get me started on arrays. Alright, I don't think I need this I. I'm going to put the thermite away, but... Yeah, man, I really don't have any bullets, do I? Let's save, actually. Just about to open the big door now. So... You're a graphic designer. Ooh, neat. There's too many projects to complete, but it's also boring, but it's good. Yeah, I mean, work, I think, should be a little bit boring because, you know, they pay you. If it was fun, they wouldn't pay... Well, if it's fun, they shouldn't pay you. That's my feeling. It's mostly just me being jealous of people who have fun at their job. I do like my job, I will say. It's not... It's fine. Like, I have a nice team, and... I get on well with them. It's just a bit dull. I just saved. I'm not going to bother. You'll regret this later. But... I did save. I just don't want to save again. Looks like it's saved you down to the room below. Okay. So this looks like... Okay, they've given me a safe room and they've given me a bunch of ammo. I feel a boss fight coming on. So I will actually save. And I'm going to tell you what, I'm going to grab my shotgun as well. I really don't have a lot, do I? Well... Oh, yep. Okay, I was right to bring my shotgun. It's a tanky lady. And she's got a... Oh, God, yeah, she's a big girl. Ow. Is she actually hitting me? I know that last hit got me, but... Oh, okay, she... I'm okay here. On yellow, that's okay. I don't think you needed mobs, I'm going to be honest. The aiming on this is really bad sometimes. Well, not sometimes, all the time. You right? I think I'm out of shotgun ammo. Yep. Wait, hang on. This looks like... I don't think I'm doing any damage against this thing. Yeah, that I just realized the X. I might die. Actually, let me figure out how I do damage to this thing. Do I get behind it? Or what? Maybe I need to do something to it whilst it's throwing up. Let me figure out how I kill this thing, and then I might die to it so I can... What does it want me to do here? I definitely can't hurt it. Oh, can I blow up? I can't blow up the containers. Can I use it to blow up the containers? Man, I'm really not clear on how to kill this thing. Well, I was hoping to figure it out and then kill myself so I could then retry with full health. I'm not really looking for a better job. I mean, it'd be nice if I could stream full time, but I appreciate it's an unrealistic goal. It's just, you know, one of those things where it'd be nice, but yeah, I'm not. This is a hobby as far as I'm concerned. I'm not really counting on this ever taking off, but you know, it'd be nice if it did. But yeah, it's like one of those things. Like I said, I like my job. It's just a bit dull. But like I said, I think like that's what you want from a job. It's low stress though. My friend gets, my cousin gets paid a lot more than I do, but he's constantly complaining about how stressful his job is. And it's like, yeah, I get like loads of holiday and time off, so it's fine. Gives me time to stream. So. Yeah, I do get some. Actually, I will say this job is one of the few jobs where there's some jobs where I'm like, oh man, should I just call in sick today because I don't want to work? And I haven't had that with this job, so I am grateful for that. But hold its hair when it throws up; it will be grateful and stop hurting you. I mean, honestly, I don't have any other plan against this thing, so it's as good a plan as any. Yeah, I really don't know. No, they wouldn't give me they wouldn't rely on me having thermite in my inventory, because if I hadn't picked it up, I'd be stuffed. And they've only given me bullets and healing in this room. So I must have to shoot it. Maybe when it throws up, I just have to stand back far enough that I can shoot it in its open face. But it still seemed to like it still was coming up. Hey, thanks for the follow, Gene. Much appreciated. Alright, I just let it fire its gun until it... Yeah, there we go. Ah! It's lining up the shot and then nothing in the tank. Don't mind me. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, missed my opportunity on that one. Do I have any more? Nope. Okay, down to pistol bullets. That's pistol bullets. I mean, I suppose that is a correct descriptor. Go on, Chunky. Oh, and it's... Okay, that's not good. Man, aiming on this is so shonky. No, hit the one that kill the one that you aim for the one that you can actually kill. Oh, and then of course you've run out of ammo again. No, stop aiming for the one you can't kill. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't bring my thermite with me, dang it. Alright, well I got one hit in. Okay, let's pop a healing patch. Then this one, this... Aim at the one that is there, please! Oh, you friggin... Right. God damn, that was frustrating. Stop aiming at the guy across the room you can't kill! Right, stop resurrecting your friends as well. You're more than enough problem on your own. It's fine. Come on, throw up. There we go. Okay. Not a clean victory, but a victory all the same. And then there's German. This space intentionally left blank. Oh, hey! It's a sexy guy robot. Oh, it's Adler! He's the guy who keeps writing all the notes. Do I have Discord? I don't. I keep thinking maybe I should get one, but I don't really use Discord. But it would be nice for people to have a place to chat. So, maybe I'll get one eventually. But at the moment, I don't. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. Oh, no, I gave the robot voice to Esther. I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility. Let me see that picture. I left it in my item box, I'm sorry. Elena Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... I've pushed you into an elevator shaft. You shouldn't have returned. Oh, yeah, you can follow me on Twitter. That's fine. That's why I normally post my, well, I say schedule. I haven't posted my schedule for a while, but that's why I normally post what game I'm going to be streaming that day, as well as just random thoughts that I have. It's going to Sparta kick you. The lesser-known Sparta effeminate push. Yeah, not... A kick would have been a stronger statement, I feel. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Alright, so... maybe these are the flashbacks. It's honestly really hard to tell what the flow of time is like. Like, where is... I don't know whether the stuff in the spaceship, in the station is present day, or whether the first person sections are present day. I mean, it's intentional, but I want to go to the library and look for Erica before I go home. We're not going to mention the blood splatter on that door? No? Okay, cool. Let's just carry on down the corridor then. That's fine. Rotfront Sector C, Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School. Oh. I was going to say, where was I reading that text? But it's up there. Laufen in der Korridor verboten. I think that's lounging or running in the corridor is forbidden. I'm going to say with running. 1.5 panels. Laziness. I keep meaning to commission some, and I just... I can't be bothered. It's one of those things. I keep sort of going, man, I should get some panels sorted. And it's like, but then I have to like Google for artists and to commission, and it's a whole thing. Hey, the elevator is out of order. Yeah, it's also full of dead me's. Like, very clearly loads of me. Is this... I feel like this is... I've tried this before. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Oh, so I can cool the lift down. I just can't access the lift. Cool. Let's pop some heals. Did I use up my... No, I didn't die during that fight, so I've still got my auto-injector. And I've still got... 13 bullets. Okay. Fuse required. Looks like an engine for powering a looping paternoster lift system. So I'll either open that door or a different door. Ah! Box. There we go. Let's get rid of my shotgun now that it's got no ammo. Maintenance key. Who are you? Maintenance key. ARA 2309. Maintenance level 5 cycle 93. Identification card for a member of the service cadre staff opens the maintenance door on the service level. Neat. And let's save. Now that we have bested the Big Daddy. The Big Daddy with a stomach problem. Never any space for anything. Okay. think that's everything. Yep. Ah. Lock is defective. Ah. That's a short-lived key. Okay. I'm not complaining. Don't really want them to take up space in my inventory for too long. Oh, and that looks like more me's. I have died a lot here. It is funny to me to think that that elder guy has just kept tricking me into being shoved into the elevator shaft, and he's like, I can't believe she keeps falling for it, and it's only because this was my plan. Just a battle of attrition. Eventually, he'll fill the elevators with enough me's that it will cushion the fall. Owl key. Okay. Oh, you can make panels for me, Gene. Oh, much appreciated. I'll check out your artwork. I'm not comfortable asking you to do it for free, but I'll certainly check out your artwork, and yeah, if I like your stuff, I'll send you a request. I'm sure I will. I got an idea in mind for what to do for them. It's just, like I said, it's just a combination of laziness and just being busy. Where I'm like, I need to do something. I've got time for one thing, and it very rarely is scour Twitter for artists. Boon will burn. Okay. Oh, thanks. That's a nice offer. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's any way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. What do you reckon the chances are that it's the Moonlight Sonata, given all of the Resident Evil allusions in this game? Star. Security Technical Guide Replica Starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 220 centimeters. The standard model of Protector security technicians, fitted with extended legs, Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with a long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer Star unit equipped with ballistic shield. Okay, so we have seen some Star models, and we have seen their lovely long legs, and I have said that probably makes them really fast. I think they have killed a Star, though, but maybe it was just a regular Zombot. Oh. Fellas. That's a lot of zombies. Maybe we'll come back. I'm a bit shy on ammo at the moment. That's all. Ah, cool. I'll check my DMs after the stream. Oh wait, no, this is blocked. Dang it. Finally starting to have artists show up for offer better stream overlays. Sheesh, someone's moving on fast in a year. You'll be one of those streamers with different overlays for each game they play. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. If the FF14 overlay doesn't have Hildebrand on it, I don't know if I'll be able to forgive you. Well, I do have, this is the thing, I do have an overlay. I just don't like it. I do have this. I just feel like it makes the game too small. And I think, well, surely it's better if the game's small and there's not like lots of stuff taking up. But I do think I should get at some point like an L-shaped overlay, because it occurred to me that and it's the reason I have the Dandy VTube, I have my name even, Jack Dandy, in the title of each stream, because I realised, oh, no one knows my name just from joining the stream because it just says the Dandy VTuber. So I should have my logo somewhere. I've also been thinking about getting the logo updated as well. I've had it for about a year and a half. I figure I should get it zhuzhed up. An overlay for normal FF14 and a Hildebrand overlay. It would be nice. It's money though, isn't it? That's the problem. Right. There are a lot of zombies here. I feel like this might be a good place to use the thermite. But I do still need to knock them down first. And I have... $16 bullets to do it with. Okay, let's see how we can do. I really hate that you aim with the right analog stick, because what happens is I'll point in a direction and then let go, and the stick will kind of flick back, and then she'll do a 180. I just kind of wish there was a lock on. Oh, I'm aiming at a reflection. I understand now. Oh, they got up. I took too long. Ah, dang it. Come on, put your shield down. Come on, put your shield down. Ah! Dick. And I'm out of ammo. Great. This has gone fantastically. Well, that could not have gone worse. Let's go back to the item box, get some heals at least. I guess I'll grab my stun rods because I now am in a situation where I have no ammo. Great. It's really annoying that I'm like trying really hard to conserve ammo, but it's just the janky combat is screwing me over. Let's get a repair spray. And I'll hold on to the pistol. Let's grab my stun rods. And then let's figure out how to use these stun rods. Been on Twitch for a while now. What do you like better, streaming here or on YouTube? It's apples and oranges, really. Twitch definitely has, I feel like, better. Twitch has better, like, what's the word? Twitch makes it a lot easier, I feel, to find people on than when they're streaming compared to YouTube. YouTube, it's really hard to. You have to really go out of your way to find streamers. Whereas I feel like YouTube, Twitch does a much better job of, like, you could check a game category and sort of see who's streaming. Whereas with YouTube, if you check a game category, it will normally show you videos before it shows you the streams. You actually have to go into the live streams, so it's definitely better for that. And it also gives me way better figures. Like I said, when I was streaming on YouTube, it would sometimes tell me I had 6. It would sometimes tell me I had like 8 people in the room at a time, and then I'd get the figures afterwards, and it would say, oh, 6 people watched your stream. It's like, well, how did I have 8 people in the stream for a few minutes and only 6 of those counted? So it was useless figures. Twitch tells me like the amount of unique people that actually visit the stream, so I can tell how many actual people clicked on and decided to stay. And Twitch has like integration for apps and things like that. I do like YouTube. Just like if I stream on YouTube, I can then just leave the VOD on YouTube, and there are better protections against like copyright on YouTube because you can just mute parts of the VODs, whereas with Twitch you kind of just have to delete the VOD. But that hasn't really been a problem for me so far. Yeah, I've tried YouTube gaming before, but again, it still just seems to like favor videos over live streams, so it's not ideal. I feel like YouTube's good if you've already got an audience. Like the benefits, like the pay. Oh, I need to grab the thermite. Dang it! I was focused on my stun rods and I forgot to grab the thermite. I definitely need to clear that room out, I think. Those shield ones are irritating, and I don't want them to get back up. Although now that there's only one of them, I might just run past her, to be honest. When there was 3, I didn't fancy my odds. So let's grab 2 thermites. We'll burn the 2 that I knocked down, and then I'll just run past the other one. If it's just going to block at me, that should be easy enough to do, I reckon. Do you want to go on the lift? You want to go down the... There you go. No. Oh, hang on. I took a few knocks to the head, so she's confused. There you go. Yeah, YouTube does have some nice things. One thing is just that streams are better quality on YouTube as well. I think Twitch like max like caps out at a certain point. Huh, okay, that's how thermite does. Where was the other one I killed? Ah, here. Here we go. Let's get rid of them. And then this one, because she's just looking over in the corner. Although there is another stun rod over there, or is that an injector? Hang on, my repair patch. Oh, no. Okay, let's turn the lights on in that room before we explore any further. YouTube's ads are so much more viewer-friendly. Meanwhile, Twitch, the ads are ass, but talking is actually enjoyable. Yeah, I'm not... I will say, when I watch streams on YouTube, I don't get that many ads. But on Twitch, depending on who I'm watching, I'll sometimes get ads like every 10 minutes. I've tried to set it so that my ads... I think I get ads in the pre-roll, like when you join, but I wish I can't do anything about I think that's always... Everyone has that on. It's like a 30-minute thing. But I try not... I don't think it runs ads during the stream. Anyway, to Service Cadre. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all the doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more of our non-Service Cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He usually is in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Okay, so I need to go and find an illuminator module so that I can see in the dark. You'd think, and maybe this is just me being optimistic about the future of technology, robots would be able to see in the dark. I feel like it's weird to give robots the same weaknesses that we have. Oh. This is worrying. do need to go that way. Let's just check this room. Oh, wait, no, that was the dark room. I don't want to go in the repair bay. Can you please follow me back on Twitter because my message is not going to you? Oh, do I not? You shouldn't need to. I get DMs all the time from people. No, I'll sort it out later. Lock is defective. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, no. Needed more time to let them reset. That is unfortunate, because I don't have anywhere to go other than there, and I have no weapons. Okay, so let's see if this stun rod works. Helps if I equip the stun rod. Okay, that works. Yeah, no, that's a good backup for not having a gun. Sure. Let's pop a repair patch. Is that another hole? Oh, I thought it would ask me whether I wanted to jump in the hole before I clicked on the hole. So never mind. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I am the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. If you could just stand over this open elevator shaft for me, so I can give you a good shove. None of us are here by choice. Oh. The hole was in my mind. And I have ammo now. A whole 3 bullets. Do I have Instagram? I do not. Ow. I forgot that it doesn't pause when you, Oh no, I jumped down, I jumped into a hole. Right, no, I did, the hole wasn't in my mind. I just had a flashback whilst I was falling. No, I don't have a Instagram account. I think I might have had one at some point, but not like a personal one, not a Jack Dandy Instagram account. That is me. The sound of me. Wait. Oh, do the bullets just go straight into my gun? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's the fuse I need. Nope. Well, needs must. No space to carry fuse. Excellent. Protector accommodations management. Item high voltage fuse. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23 management. Please find and close the requested part for installation. Falk has specifically requested that repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Agreed. It is a massive hassle. Because the things everyone's filled with... Kitsei awaits liberation. I'm not remembering these places. Yeah, it is a massive hassle. Well, I can pick this up at least. Yeah, nothing I can get rid of, really. Alright, let's go and find us a item box and hope that hope that those ones in there don't become back up when I go in. Help. Alright, help her like you helped us down that elevator shaft. I mean, we did need to go down, so he did technically do us a favour. It's just that, you know, he's clumsy. He's just... Paternoster lifts us down. Ah. Okay, I can get out of this room at least. It's too dark to see. No, I can't, as it turns out. Apparently, I'm not allowed to, even though I have a map and I know that there's a door there. That's no. Got my DMs working. Oh, okay. No worries, Jen. I'll message you after the stream. Ah! Lock is defective. Lock is defective. There we go. Well, the good news is I do have space for that fuse now. So I might as well grab it, because I'm leaving this area. Okay, and she's reset. I can't see the doorknob, therefore it doesn't exist. Yeah, robots aren't built with object permanence. The door is locked with reinforced rolling shutter gate. I need a fitting shutter gate handle to open it. Well, this is awkward. I do have 7 bullets, which should be enough to kill it. Or we can run past. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, dang it. I was really hoping I could go behind this sofa. Whoa! 194, 193, 191. That working? 152. I'm just gonna keep trying this, and so hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping they like pop eventually. 103. Yeah. Okay, that was weird. There's a keyhole in the painting. Bending a strange island. Somehow it feels very familiar. Just that. Okay. Well, hopefully that thing stays dead. Although, honestly, tuning a radio to kill a thing, not the worst way to make something dead. Ah, dang it, there's a thing. Ha 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 ha! Alright, traded 1 bullet for 3. and a couple of repair patches, which I'm going to slap another one on since I'm in yellow. Why does this one always spawn walking towards me? Like, just once can you spawn going away? Dang it. It's just a pain in the ass robot. Okay, cool. I do need to go back there at some point for that rolling shutter gate and the island painting. What an annoying area. Right, I have the fuse at least, though, so let's go and turn on the lift. That was the... That's going to make moving around a lot easier. Alright, so I need to get the top one to 800 and the bottom one to 230. So let's start flicking toggles. Oh, they do have numbers on them. I just realized. Alright. So... Alright, hang on. So that's 120, and that's got a 2 and a 6. So flicking that times 120... So those 200, and that's 600. So that must be 700, 300, 400, 800. Then these ones are 30 and 50. Okay, so these are hundreds, and these ones are just multiples of 10. Okay, I thought there was going to be like a plus and a multiplication thing, but doesn't it multiply it? Oh, it does, yes. I was looking at the top one because it adds 600 to it. But you're right, it does multiply it. Okay. Right. So that's too high. Because that'll take it to 230. Oh, but that... Oh, red adds and blue subtracts. Okay, so that's actually might be okay. So I get that to 840. And then subtract... Okay, I can't subtract any combination that's going to bring that down to 800. Let's do that to 800. And then I can subtract 60, which isn't good enough. Alright, so maybe it is the first one. 720. And I add 80. Alright, okay, I think I need to go way over. Then... There we go. Maths! And just like real maths, you just solve them through trial and error. It's why I did so badly on my GCSEs. Alright, let's go and use the item box and save. Since it's been a little while and... It's been a whole 4 minutes since I last saved. That doesn't sound right. I'm sure it's been longer than 4 minutes. Okay, let's get rid of the auto-injector and the repair spray and grab us another stack of stun rods. And then go on with our day. Yeah. Alright, so all I've done is turn the lift on. I haven't got any new keys or gubbins. I need to get a flashlight so I can see everything. That's on floor... Oh, man, why is this ladder so janky? Recognize the ladder. Thank you. So the flashlight mod is on floor 8. And it unlocks from the other side. Rot front. Hope for the future. Rot front. Okay. If you say so. So I want to go up to floor 6. No. Although there is a bunch of doors down here I didn't check. And so I need to go to the paternoster looping lift. So I do need to go this way. Alright. Postbox key. I don't have that. Did she comment on this? I never actually tried clicking it. The elevator is out of order. No, okay. She doesn't comment on the pile of dead usses. Owl key. Okay, so this is the room with the shield lady. But I burnt everyone else, so it should be okay. Annoyingly, I just picked up a stack of 4 stun rods, and she's guarding a stun rod. So maybe later I'll antagonize her and try and... Yeah, they're going to get up, aren't they? Workshop key, okay. Defective lock. I bet this lock's going to be defective, but... Yeah, lock's defective. Oh, and... You know what? Get stunned. I want those shotgun shells. Man, I feel like I'm perpetually in yellow. Ah, there's another one. Time up. Run away. Down again. There we go, floor 8. This is where I get my torch. So I can see in the dark. Such a silly upgrade. Oh, the Chargate handle. I need that for downstairs. Just gonna go to Elder's office. I'm guessing that's his secretary. Replica overview, Falker. Type generation 6 high-tech bioresonance command unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 250 centimeters. Commander eyes only. The Protector Führungskommandos commander. The head of each Aeon's facilities protector force is a powerful prototype bioresonance Falker unit. An authority that may never be questioned. A Falker unit serves not just as commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Did that just introduce me to a boss? Is that the... Am I just going to have to fight a really tall... Man, I'm glad that door opened. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if she wakes up. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. Is it? I mean, I guess now that you say it, but I wouldn't have figured that was supposed to be an owl from looking at it. Clearly, I need robot eyes to look at this. There are small eyes on the top of it, looking like a speaker or a microphone. Stealing her meds. Fox Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. Feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Huh. Why indeed? Beginning to worry that they're telling me that I'm confused. You know, I don't appreciate. Just gonna read this paper. Don't worry about me. Oh, that was the one I just killed in the top left, and then Adler's the one who kicked me down the lift. Replica Known Issues Part 3. I guess I missed Parts 1 and 2. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neuropatterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. MHNR. Minor. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep miners happy. Miners? Whatever. They get along well with most other models thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. I thought the Aura models would be the mother-like ones, but I guess I'm wrong. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided, as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Huh. So are the robots, like, specifically made after... I mean, I know that I am. I guess they must... Yeah, I guess they're all made after a specific person. So they've chosen someone who has a fear of cats. It would have been nice to know that during the boss fight. I could have just been looking up cat photos on my phone. Elder. Adult units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adler, even not Elders. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonance suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. I don't like the implication that Adler kicked me down an elevator shaft because he was bored. I mean, it's absolutely the kind of thing I would do. But I don't appreciate being on the receiving end. Oh, there's one there as well. I was gonna... That's fine. I don't need to go into that corner of the office. You guys can have it. You guys can have it. Ooh. Leng, Buyan, Rotfront, Venita, and Kitse. Oh, they're planets. Okay. An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. We keep seeing posters for the different planets. Alright, this is going to be important for a puzzle later. I'm sure. So maybe I should... Screenshot. probably going to be like the order of the planets. And it's like, oh, BS. The other letters that were used for planet names. Library key. Unfortunately, I don't remember any of the... what are those things called where you use an acronym? You create an acronym, and then you create a rhyme. Like, you know, like Richard of York gave battle in vain to remember the order of the colours for a rainbow. It's got a name, and I can't remember what it's called. Lock is defective. That one's looking right at me. Screw it. Hummingbird key. Dang it, so many different birds. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, so with the stun gun, my best bet is actually to antagonize them so that they bunch up and then hit them with the stun gun. A mnemonic. Mnemonic. Thank you. That's what it is. Yes. No space to carry flashlight module. Ah, dang it. Can I just stick it in my head? Alright, I have one more stun gun. I guess I could just use the stun gun. Eagle key. Yes, but I can't, my point was is I don't remember any of the mnemonics for remembering the order of the planets. Yeah, I haven't committed any to memory. Administration, data processing, logistics replica, Eagle. Type generation 5 command, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and titanium skeleton. An integral part of every protector Führungskommando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay, so Adler is subservient to the lady lying in the bed with the owl box. Okay, that's fine. I've unlocked that door so I can come straight back here and pick up the key. The flashlight module now. Mine shaft access elevator. I need an administrator's key to call it. Alright, so this is where this is how I get out of here, because the mine shaft is the main place I need to go. Because that's where my human is. Okay. So, first, let's make some space so I can equip my flashlight. Then, I got that crank, and then I have to just then re-explore the places I've already been to try and find an array of... bird-based keys. That's where we are at the moment. 10:50. Yeah, it's been 15 minutes. And again, just have to rotate until we find the sweet spot for this ladder. I'm sure this ladder worked fine the first time I went down it. And then every time since, it's just been busted. My very easy method just speeds up nothing. It's apparently the new one, the one now that Pluto's not a planet. My very easy method just speeds up nothing. Oh, stay dead. Oh, I think I just noticed that's a picture of an eagle. Alright. So there was a dark room down here somewhere. I can't remember which room it was. Might have been the dorm? I think there's one for remembering the planets that has an elephant in it as well. I seem to remember that being a thing. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're a lady. Oh, there's lots of ladies. Alright, I might just commit to using my stun gun on these two. Oh, dang it. I unequip my stun gun to equip my flashlight. I'm so bad at this. I only got one. Oh, dang it. I might go get the shotgun. There's too many in that room. They're all bunched together. I'm really annoyed that stun gun didn't get more of them. Yeah, I really don't want to waste all my ammo taking out those three either. Ah, man, if I only had a grenade or something. What? Oh, that doesn't go any higher than that. Well, this is no help. Oh, though the repair bay is a dark room. So let's go over there. Okay, this is good. This is good. If I get her to chase me a bit, I can grab this. That's an auto-injector. That's not a stun gun. That's fine, though. This is going very badly. But, you know, maybe it's going as well as expected. You know, maybe it's... They've given me a lot of healing. Oh, you're in the floor. No space to carry weapon case. No space to carry adhesive tape. I have no space. I cannot carry any other things. What do you think the chances are that this is a puzzle? And I actually need to use up ammo here. Alright, I'm going to use... Okay. Well. Bullet well spent. Alright, the floor one should be back in the floor. That's the only good thing about the floor monsters, is that they stay underground until you run past them. She's reset. Oh, That shower. I thought it was an item, but the shower head had just fallen off. Wrong door. Alright, let's make some space, and I'm going to go grab all that stuff. And I am on the wrong floor. In fact, hang on. Alright, no, let's just focus on one thing at a time. I need 4 spaces for everything. Right. It's risky, but saves me a trip. Oh. Maybe now that I've got the torch, I can see better. I also realise that I probably turn the torch off when I'm not in a dark room, because it probably doesn't help with my stealth effort. Alright. Weapon case, adhesive tape, shotgun, 12mm. Let's check this case out. Secure storage box for a pistol-sized firearms locked with a small padlock. Einhorn Hunter, it's locked with a small padlock. Can I, like, just break it off? I guess it's not really been specified how strong I actually am. Okay, that needs a key, but I can get to that from there, and I can get to that from the staircase, so I don't think I need to come back through here again. Which is good. So that shield zombot can just stay there now and rot, I don't care. Okay. Do I want to grab the shotgun and take care of that room? Kind of. However, before we do that, let's go and do the shutter. Screw it, let's save. If this is proper old school cyber horror, it will definitely count against me for saving so often. But I don't think I ever got... No, that's a lie. I was going to say I don't think I ever got a good grade in any Resident Evil game. However, I remember when I was a kid, I used a cheat that let me... It might have been a... Not even a cheat, it might have been like a... what's that thing called? Like a car Turbo Shark or something? Game Shark? That let me skip to the ending of Resident Evil 3. And it was how... Because I wanted to see all of the epilogues. So I just skipped to the... I just, like, put in... Yeah, Game Shark. I just put in, like, a... I just skipped to the end of each storyline. Pressing a button. And it just gave me, like, an S rank each time. Were any of these rooms... Oh, don't get up. Alright. Right, this is where I spawned in after dropping in. On the other side of that friggin' wall now. If I wait till the music dies down, do they reset? Just gonna rotate for a bit. Does that thing still exist? I don't know, actually. Like a modern Game Shark. No, doesn't look like it. It looks like the last one was for the sort of Dreamcast, Xbox era. PlayStation 2, GameCube. Oh! I just noticed a monster spawned in while I'm looking at Wikipedia. Fortunately, it seems to have gotten stuck on a wall, which I appreciate. How did you get in there? Did that thing come out of the floor, or...? No matter, let's not ask questions. Hey, another safe room. Nice. This motherfuckers just pop in anywhere. I think if I linger for too long, they might pop in. I think the safe rooms are the only rooms I can properly linger in. Replica overview Yule. Yule. Simple universal light replica owl. Type 4, Generation 4 low cost general purpose frame, biomechanical with polyethylene shell. Yule units are the backbone of the Yuuzhan nation's workforce. These elegant multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Yules are highly social and get along with each other as well as most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. I can't remember if it specifically said what type I am. Because, I mean, I definitely look like the ones that got dropped down the elevator shaft. Oh, god damn it, I think that is the Moonlight Sonata. Alright, so I got the owl key for the staff room on the 6th floor. So I thought the owl key was going to be inside the owl box that the director was holding, but I guess not. That needs the special key, and you're just going to see me anyway, so I might as well run past you. Or run into you, either way. I have no healing, because I put it in the box. That won't bite me in the ass. Stun rod, yes please. Broken music cassette. Alright. Can I fix that with the tape that I picked up? Portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. Alright, so that guy who was complaining about the song absolutely did follow through on his threat to destroy the music box, so that's cool. Ah, now I have a repair patch. And I shall now use the repair patch because I am injured still. As I said, I'm constantly in yellow. Didn't notice the camera's falling into an hour. Yeah, they've been observing me. Tall mirror stands at the corner of the room. Indeed it does. Okay. I'm going to be honest, that broken cassette didn't solve as many problems as I hoped it was going to. The tape inside the cassette is torn. Oh, I reckon I can use sticky tape on this. Yeah, okay. So I see the postbox key, and there's still the door on the 6th floor. So I'm not quite done with the 6th floor yet. Bam! Sticky tape fix everything. Owl songs. The cassette seems to be part of a set of songs popular with Yule units. Oh, do you reckon that goes in the owl box? Did that have a slot in it? I can't remember. Well, let's go and find out. I'll tell you what as well. What do I have on me at the moment? Gun, stun rod. Okay, no, I have a stun rod. I might try that dark room again where they're all bunched together. If I can get at least 2 of them with the stun rod, I can then just shoot the last one. I'm just annoyed that I only managed to get... It's only this... God damn it. It keeps popping up as I look away from it, and then I would turn around, it pops... It's there. There. It's only that one that seems to be janky. All the rest of them work fine. Oh, actually, is this better? This might be better for me to use the Paternoster lift. Oh, I need to go this way anyway, so... Hey. Stay... Oh, come on. Right. Equip stun rod. Alright, first let's get him riled up. There we go. Boom. Then... Right. That's 2 of them. Ow. Okay, I'm still okay. I'm still okay. Okay. That went about as well as I could have hoped. Has that thing got a... I think it looks like it's got an item on its back. I mean, that's just a shield. Thank you. Right. Storch. This was the coward we've met upstairs. Generation 5 combat lead unit, biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Each cadre of protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the Stork type. One of the tallest replica models thanks to their extended legs. Storks figuratively and literally keep a constant bird's-eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanour, though, sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them perfect fit for unwavering sentinels of order. Well, the one that we met was cowardly, so I don't know how brutal and cruel they were, to be honest, but fine. This feels like an area that I'm going to have to fight my way out of. there really no key items in here? This bookcase looks like I could press a button and it would slide over. Right. Let's get myself back up to 100. Well, that is annoying. Hopefully I don't need to come back in here then, because that was a lot of zombots to fight through to get to a couple of... Well, some shotgun shells. I guess got some ammo out of it. Yeah, see, I reckon... I mean, there's got to be, like, a cassette or something that I can... Like a tape player or something that I can put this tape into. But I thought it'd be on here, but... Okay. Alright. Protector's office. That was the other dark room that I couldn't access. Let's go there. Aren't you a robot? I'm sure you come equipped with a boombox. Just try to use the cassette. I mean, I can't use this here. Exactly. I can't just start putting stuff in my slot in front of the camera whilst the world's watching. What do you think I am? Okay. I don't see anything beyond them that I need. So I think I can just walk past. Oh, okay. Die. Island key. One of the colibris has holed herself up in the management office on the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusion sitting inside the room crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's just that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of her control signal. I like how I keep picking up the solutions to different puzzles after I've done them. It's, I appreciate it. Oh, I like that as well. I don't have space for it, but it does let me pick up enough to reload my gun. Venita. Cradle of Humanity, Venita. Oh, the posters have got... Okay. I'm going to have to go and look at all these friggin' posters, aren't I? Because it's got a 2 on it. Alright, let's start taking screenshots now. Puzzles. And there's the hunter's key, which I have no room for either. Okay. We shall come back. I think I have a pretty clear path. If I ride this up to floor 6. Is that clear? Actually, I don't know if that is. I wish I could just ride this up to floor 5, but... Maybe if I ride this down to floor 8. I think this route is pretty... Oh, no, never mind. I don't think there's any... I don't think there is a safe route back to... Oh, wait, hang on. Ah. There is an item box. I don't have to go up to floor 6. There is an item box on floor 8 now. So it's one over and up. So I think there's 2 I need to run. Yeah, that one. Man, that's not fair. She was just standing staring at the door. You dick. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the cassette. I got space for 2 keys, which is what I need to pick up. Later, losers. Oh, dang it. Why you got up really quickly? I only just knocked you down. I wish these zombots could be more convenient. Oh, I should have made an extra space for that. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the island painting is there. Alright. You guys suck. Do you know what? You're guarding my safe room, so do you know what? You can have a thermite. Just for you, I'm gonna go out of my way and grab some thermite. Feel privileged. There you go. Goddamn zombot. I'm probably at the point now where no, that's fine. I'm probably at the point now where that's not actually going to help me a huge amount, and I should have done it ages ago, but no matter. Let's save. It's the nature of Resident Evil style survival horror games, is that you really don't know. The first time through is just figuring out where what is needed. So, like, her probably would have been good for me to have taken her down early on. But, again, I'm now to the point where it's not really worth the effort. workshop on the 6th floor. Ah, handy. I was just about to say, anyone remember which one is the workshop? But it told me, so that's nice. I got everything out of the repair bay and shooting range. So I just need to go... Alright. I did say I didn't need to come back through here again. I don't need to. I can go round, but I know that there's only one in here and she's avoidable, so... In! Thank you! It's not the time for a key to get janky. Known issues part 2. Previous experience with these replica models have given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. This Adler guy is really bad at following orders. Despite their normally laid-back demeanour, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit low in status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in groups in-group rules involving physical punishment. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early after deployment is key. As their neural pattern is less stable than other models, failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by sharing or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. I'm going to be honest, this whole robot thing sounds like it's way more hassle than it's worth. It's like keeping a dog, but it's a dog that can just go crazy and kill you. I mean, I suppose dogs can do that, actually. So it is like keeping a dog. But a dog with like a long-range weapon. Aha. So exactly like a dog. What dogs have you been dealing with in Canada that have got long-range weapons? Frequency 1420. Oh, okay. So I need to stand in the room and set my... In fact, I'll set my radio now so that I don't forget the number. Ah. Okay. I can take the lift down. That's good. My dog used to be really kind, but since the fire it bites every stranger that tries to touch it. Oh, that's sad. Poor thing. Obviously even traumatized. I mean, yeah, a house fire will do it. Oh, it's an owl, so its head can turn round. No space to carry hummingbird key. Dang it! Alright, hang on. we go. What do you mean no space? Oh, I need to reload again. I was gonna say, yeah, of course it doesn't. It wouldn't have used up the it wouldn't have used up the bullet in the in my inventory. You're not gonna get up and like chase me now, are you? What key did I pick up? Hummingbird key. East suite on the 8th floor. I like that I like that it remembers. I wonder if it does that if I wonder if it remembers to do that if I haven't checked the door. Like if I haven't checked which door it's for, it doesn't remember. It doesn't say it. It just says it's a key for a door. But if I've checked the door, it has the reminder on there. That's a cool little feature either way, because I sure as hell can't remember which door's which, so I appreciate being just told. Wrong door. Library, okay. So, top right. I told you had a boombox. I mean, yeah, yeah. Great. Well, that was fantastic. I thought I won't risk it. I'll kill. Yeah, I need to come back through here. I'll just kill it, and then the other one just got up, and it just like completely made my efforts worthless. No space for the eagle key. Dang it. Calibri, Commando Control Unit, Bioresonance Technology Replica Hummingbird, Generation 6 High-Tech Bioresonance Specialist. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. A marvel of modern technology. The Calibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Furungs Commando's Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Caliber unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonance signals as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Calibris are one of the most effective Protector units, able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Calibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Okay. So if the next boss is the Falca unit, I'm guessing it's going to have like these little mobs, and I'm going to have to kill them first, because they're going to be buffing the Falca unit. I think that's the implication. Oh, 93. Hang on, we got one of these things again. $110. $129. Dead. Okay, cool. No space for shotgun rounds. Okay, so postbox key. I can pick up the 10mm rounds though. Only enough to fill my gun up though. Oh, the hunt. Oh, this is the padlock key. Oh, dang it. Why am I carrying this around? I should really remember. I gotta remember to check. I generally do as well. Check the description of items when I pick them up. And it was the only one I didn't pick up because I vaguely remembered there being a hunter door. But it was the... Dang it. Probably quicker. Yeah, let's do this. Just trying to figure out which item box is closer. But I don't think this room has any enemies in it. Nope. Ah, dang it. Goddamn camera angle. Do you think I can run around stuff that I can't? Alright, well first let's get my Magnum then. Revolver. Short barrel, double action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm, high power ammo, high not recoil, strong knockback. AKA boss weapon. How am I doing on health? In yellow again. Okay. So I need... No. As long as I've got space for a couple of things, because the keys go away as soon as I use them, so... I'll be honest, I ran into that room because I thought... Oh, wrong floor. I thought they wouldn't have reset. I thought they would still be active, but they had reset. I should have walked. Wait, what room do I want to go in? I'm on the wrong... No, this is the right room. Oh, stop getting up, you two! Just attention seeking now. Alright, I know where the eagle key goes. Alright, I can come back for these in a second. Did I read this note? Nope. Killibrry's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there are memories of an Ulster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single... Oh, that's me. I'm an Ulster unit. Okay. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no orders were made due to the commander's sickness. So I'm an Ulster unit, which explains my name. Ulster. That's my name. Did I check this one? Then did I check this one? No, I didn't. Part 1. Known issues. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into regularities in their behavior that stem from original neuropatterns. Yeah. Yules tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neuropattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure that they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Yules will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. Apars. I don't think I've met one of these. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, do not underestimate Aras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Aras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Aras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Aras will construct service tunnels accessible only to them, often under floors and walls. Oh no, so these are the ground units. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. Outer personalities can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of, ideally colorful flowers or trees. Cool. Alright. So the ones under the ground are called Auras. I can't remember... That's the library. Hang on, I can just check the description of the key, can't I? A magnetic keycard on the eagle motif. Okay, fine. Don't tell me... I think that's the door at the top, because... I don't remember where the eagle key is otherwise. Still got my flashlight turned on. How dare they make the creepy crawlers sound cute? I almost feel bad for finding them disturbing. Yeah, like they really have kind of like infantilized all of these robots by like again just by like describing them as if they were animals, and they're like, oh, they need long walks. You need to make sure that you this is the wrong room. They enjoy company, but they need strict training. Adler's diary. There's no point in me reading the date because it's pointless, it's meaningless. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial on the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. But that clippery sound has become much harder to coordinate the logistic cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it's how she knows how to make others respect her orders. Despite her minuscule stature, I want to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I've never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chess piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. That's me, I think. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It's been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes a room. If I was, like, Spencer in the Resident Evil series, like, in that kind of situation, I absolutely would put just, like, really complicated puzzles that just have, like, nothing in them. Like, you just go through this really convoluted puzzle. You have to get 4 medallions, and you have to turn them in a specific order based on the positions of the sun at different times of the year. And then you open it up, and it's just a fun-sized Mars bar or something inside. More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in hospital wing, the Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my save ration marks on that marvellous-looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. There's a hole in the front of the box. Looks like something is missing from the mechanism. Okay, so I don't have... the dial. My guess is this is the thing that's going to need the planets with the numbers. So that's going to be a thing I'm going to have to track down later. You open it, it's got a sticky note that says "lol, got you." Yeah. Oh no! You just you make it nothing at all. It's just you open it up, and then it's just like the person opens and goes, "What do I need this for? What door does this open?" It's just you just flummox the entire STARS unit because they're just scratching their heads, going, "Do I feed it to a dog or something like as poison? I don't get it." Landvergmessen Skiff Technica Replica. Elster, that's me. Land Survey Ship Technician Replica Magpie. Generation 5 Cosmo Pioneer Specialist. Biomechanical with carbon fiber, reinforced polythene shell, and titanium skeleton. A versatile combat engineer unit primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Oh, I read that with the wrong intonation. Whatever. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of the Central Neural Archive on Veneta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. Huh. I don't know what that implies. But okay. Right, I have the postbox key. So if I go down, yeah, I can just take the ladder. You know, it might be worth killing those two, but key. How's my health? I got smacked a couple of times. Let's use a patch. I'm in blue health now. I don't know what that means. Where does blue come between green and yellow? I guess that means I'm okay. Right, the library is floor 6. Floor 8 even. So... so irritating to get around this whole area. Okay. Library. In. Blue is sad because you got a paper cut right on that little flap between the fingers. You're not really hurt, just uncomfortable. I know exactly what you mean. Hey, are you that star unit from earlier? Oh, it's a Calibri. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all, but now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together and I am here outside and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. It's the only place where I don't have to hear them. It's the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I'd become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this. This must be what a bee feels like when it gets stranded from the hive. Shall I play you some music? Was it the Calibris that liked the... I hate this. Okay, not a fan of music. Known issues, part 4. Previous... Yeah. Calibris. Great care should be given to Calibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible for influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, Calibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern developments in Calibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it's important to decommission Calibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, Calibri should have access to a well-stocked library. Well, you have a well-stocked library. Be happy. going to play with this toy. What do I got here? It's just like a vending machine. Assignment error, use manual controls. Oh, it's like a maze. Okay. Yes, I sure will pick up the astrolabe. Is it the only thing? Because it looks like there's another book, but I don't know if that's an obstacle. That's an obstacle. Okay. I guess it's just the one book. Mina. Mining nuclear tech, high security replica Mina. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the Mina unit with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the Mina neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the Sapir mod variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. Cool, okay, so I guess at some point I have to fight a stronger version of the mining robot that we fought as the first boss. Cool. Neat. Looking forward to that. Alright. So, I have a final puzzle, I think. Just based on the fact that I'm running out of places to go. And a lot of the red ticks are now coming up black. Yeah. Yeah, and I can't get back up there. Strange clockwork dial mechanism with astronomical symbols on the front. Back of the dice looks like it might be some bigger mechanism. Okay, so this is the thing I need to stick into the thing. Ah, okay, so the 2 is the one that I took the screen grab of. We have that one. So this one might require a bit of thought. So Veneta is the one with 2. The ocean world ravaged by war. I close my eyes, I can hear the sounds of the seas. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this as well. And then I think what I need to do is go and check the other posters. For the life of me, though, I don't remember where any of them are. I think there's one in the stairwell. Which means going back this way. Oh. Okay, so that's rot front. Is it a red dot on the... Okay, so that's the full dot is rot front. So let's screenshot this one as well. And maybe I can brute force it with just those two. Let me just check the 5th floor real quick, because there aren't any enemies up here. I need to make sure I go and grab that ammo before I leave this area as well, because I think I'm about to... I think basically whatever this puzzle will do will give me the key to get into the mine. And then that's this area done. Right, I'm going to try and brute force it with the 2 that I have. See if maybe... I still don't know why that one's so janky. Again, probably something I should have committed to. But they just get back up again, that's the problem. Right. Okay. Do I just have to match the... Oh, maybe I just have to... No, the lines match up no matter where you put them. Okay, so let me look at my... So Venita is the second closest one, which must be... That bottom one must be Buyan. And then Rotfront must be the 3rd one away. But I still don't know how that helps, honestly. I'm looking at the screenshots I took of the posters, and it's not really... Like, yeah, this is Vinat, but... Oh, I can't even, like... I don't think I can even brute force it. I think because I have to confirm it. Unless I just try every possible combination, which is impossible when you only got 3 options. But could take a while. Okay. Let me go and read the poster again. I wonder if the text on the poster... Oh, come on, I just killed you! At least stay down for more than one trip through. Hope for the future, Rotfront. Okay, no, that's useless. It's pointless, useless to me. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that Rotfront is on the 8th floor, but I don't know... I can't remember where the other posters were. The star map is still showing as red, though. So maybe there's something I need to do with the star map. Okay. Now it's been circling the largest gas giant, still in the process of climber forming. Now, already showing a rotating view of the world. Yeah. Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace floating above the poisonous clouds. Helmat, home of the new nation's government. I heard the view on the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Leng S23 Sierpinski is here. That's the ocean planet ravaged by war. Kitsit, the Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Oh! Okay, so there's a star here, which is... Haymat? Home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant rings in the sky is beautiful there. Okay, so I need to look at the positions of the planet when the star's at the top, because the box has a star at the top of it. So if I do a screenshot of it whilst it's at the top, I can just brute force this. Boop. Okay. Yeah. Neat. I have solved the puzzle. While I'm here... I didn't forget about this ammo. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Haha. Oh, dang it, I keep... Well, that's fine. She was guarding the door anyway, so I was going to have to duke her. Right. So this box has a star at the top. So when the star's at the top, Rotfront is over here. And Veneta is over here. So what I need to do... Oh, well, Bunyan's there. There we go. I already knew that that one was Bunyan. Shrine Diary. This probably isn't going to be crazy. Let's take a drink. Hey, salutations, Jin. Good to see you. Hello, hello to you too. Hope you're fine and dandy. Shrine Diary. I started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falke, and she was as magnificent as ever. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I'm feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels like a bit like I've lived it before, and even stranger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something is wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was. Yet it feels as real as the one I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick like the others without realizing, but I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors, a gradual corruption of information, a story misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material, mutating and evolving like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answers lie below, I can feel it. Someone or something calls me there. In the mine. So... what's the implication there? I mean, the fact that there was like the elevator shaft is filled with dead me's suggests that maybe this is like a Groundhog Day situation, and he has just kept pushing me down there over and over again, and I've just kept coming back. Maybe there's like some machine error that keeps reprinting our consciousness each day, and so it's not the same day, but as far as we know it is, because our consciousness is resetting each morning. Maybe. I don't know. But, oh, you've been looking for a bit, have you? Okay, cool. So I don't need to catch you up on too much then. Robots. That's robot zombies. That's basically the gist of things. I think with that, I am now done with this area. Adler Management, Administration, Logistics, and Operational Command. Adler's identification card authorizes access to the mineshaft access elevator. Alright, well, I'm just going to head straight over there, because I feel if they're going to give me another boss, they'd give me a safe room first. And I'm pretty sure I picked up everything else in every other area. Yeah, I don't think there was anything I missed. There might have been like there might have been a box of bullets in the cafeteria, I think. But in the dining room, yeah, but I'm not I'd end up probably losing more health trying to get it than I'd gain in bullets, I reckon. Mine shaft access elevator controls. If she is still alive, she is probably there. Take the elevator to the mine. Yes. Let's go down, down, deeper and down. We finally finished this facility level. I'm going to have a quick look. Just a quick guide. Okay, hang on. Liminalat. Perhaps this is hell. Thanks, achievement, but you're covering the subtitles. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Sparta! Didn't see that coming, did he? Alright, I was going to say, I was going to look up how much of this game is left. However, I have a feeling, given that I'm pretty sure we just got the title card for Chapter 2, there's still probably quite a lot of this game left. I was basically going to be like, if there's like a whole like continued section of this game, then we'll stop here. Or, well, at least we'll stop when I next get to a save point. But if it's just like a little tiny bit left, then we'll do it. So I think I've just done Protectors. I think that was the whole Protector level that I just finished. So that's Mina. We did that. Use the elevator right now. I'm not going to read any of this. I'm just going to scroll down and see how much is left. Okay. There's enough left that I reckon I need to pick this back up next week. We'll keep going until I get to a save point, obviously, because I haven't saved. But we will stop once that happens. Because just scrolling down the guide, I think I'm about the halfway point. And again, judging from the achievement I just got, I think that was literally just... Oh, there aren't many. Again, that was not a Sparta kick. They keep missing the opportunity. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, sorry, Jenny, I am doing fine this stream. High-powered mining lasers. They're too large and heavy for me to use. Yeah, that makes me a bit worried that one of those minas, or the combat equivalent of mina, is going to show up in a second. I feel like maybe they're not doing the Sparta kick exactly because they're like, if we kick someone into a hole, absolutely everyone's just going to shout, Sparta! Or, oh no, this is Sparta, that's the line, isn't it? Because this is madness. And we don't want people undermining the seriousness of our super serious survival horror robot game. Okay. I'm glad I came back and checked this. I tell you what, if it looks like there's a boss fountain with a save room, I'll fight the boss just as a way to finish off the day. But if it doesn't, then we'll call it. Monofilament fiber. Handle with care. Risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Nitro Express ammo. Yeah, that's hidden. This entire game I keep like walking behind things to try and pick stuff up, and it's never paid off, and then suddenly Nitro Express ammo. Hypothetically, this is a Groundhog Day type deal. Surely Adler does Sparta kick you sometimes. You think all those dead U's were the days he did it? Like, yeah, he kicks me every day, and he got bored and just went, oh, I'm just going to shove her this time. And that's the one that didn't kill me. All right, there's a save point. Rifle ammo. Okay, well, I guess I'm getting a rifle. Didn't mean to put my pistol away, just meant to put the flashlight away. Flare gun. Signal flares. Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors. Those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing. And she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. So I think Alina is the girl with the knife. Who No, we talked to her earlier, actually. More guns means the zombies are going to get more complicated, I feel like. Well, normally rifles... Actually, I don't know what rifles suggest, honestly. That's locked defective. This looks like a lift. Let me just finish exploring the area up above. Because this feels like a... Wait, what's this? Oh, that's just the thing that shows where I'm off screen. This feels like it could be a mini boss fountain. As in a tiny fountain, not a boss fountain for a mini boss. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. I've resigned myself to my fate. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? That'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you found what you're looking for. I killed one of you earlier. You kept throwing up. Sorry. Maybe that ruined the mood. I normally it's just like not necessarily they get more complicated, but just that they get a bit more bullet spongy, and so I guess the revolver is more powerful than the shotgun. Although the shotgun spreads, so the shotgun's like better for. Oh, the flare gun automatically incinerates targets. Okay. Well, I'm going to not take it anyway. But I will bring the shotgun. Oh, it wouldn't actually let me carry 2 stacks of ammo. Interesting. I'll take the... Might as well bring an auto-injector with me then, since I've got nothing else to equip. Alright, let's... I'll save again, just to cover us having talked to Mina. And let me just check and see whether there's a boss. And if there is, we'll kill it. And then we'll call it a day. That feels like they did just give us a new gun, and they gave us ammo for 2 guns. And some healing and a safe room. So it feels quite... And it's the end of an area. So you normally fight a boss at the end of an area, right? Yeah, this game is very pretty. Like I kind of like when game developers make games intentionally to look like PlayStation 1 games. It generally means, oh, we'll make them with like really blocky faces with printed stuff on them, and it's like, yeah, I guess like Metal Gear Solid and you know, stuff like look like that, but I like this type even is better, where it's like sort of janky polygon models on pre-rendered backgrounds. I have no map data. There are so many enemies in here as well. I don't know whether to just try running through them. Well, the decision has been made for me. Ow. Oh. Ow. Hey, are you... Okay, I just boosted through. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. You'll... Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Anyone want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together, and this person standing here. So you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. Well, tell me then. But I guess that's the star unit we saw earlier that was trying to track down the Yule, because they said they were trying to find their Yule friend. Oh, dang it. Alright. There was no boss, so I'm just killing myself. Oh, I've got the auto-injector plugged in. Yeah, I'm not going to continue. We'll pick this up. I think there's probably a way to... There we go. Blah. There's probably a way to, like, cut the wire on those things, or... I'll read the sign again properly and see if... I didn't think it would let me just, like, walk through the barbed wire. I thought it would be a case that I'd have to find a way to cut through it and then it would let me round. But, death by barbed wire. Yeah, it's not... It's a very slow way to go. It's not... I don't recommend it as a way to, unalive yourself. Let's put it that way. Cool. This game's fun. We'll finish this off. So... Next week's kind of a weird week in terms of games, because I got the week off work. So, there's not going to be a stream on Monday, because the new Sonic game comes out on Tuesday. But I want to really play I really want to play Sonic. So what I'd normally do is wait until the Saturday to play the big AAA release of the week. Yes, I am calling Sonic Frontiers the big AAA release of the week. I know God of War is coming out too. I have also pre-ordered that, but that's Sonic's higher on the tier list. So my plan is to play Sonic all day Tuesday, basically. I'm just going to start at 12 and play until kind of I get tired. I don't know how long Sonic Frontiers is. If it's more than 12 hours long, it's quite long for a Sonic game. So... Well... I think even if I finish Sonic, great. If I don't finish Sonic, then I'll pick it up on Saturday and hopefully finish it by 6 o'clock, and then we can then finish this off in the evening. The reason being is that Pokemon comes out the week after, and that's going to be the Saturday game for a couple of weeks where I do a Nuzlocke in Pokemon, where you guys get to be my Pokemon. So that'll be fun. I can get you killed by making stupid mistakes, as is what happens with every Nuzlocke I try and do. I have not successfully completed a Nuzlocke in every attempt that I've made, so... yeah. So, that's 2 weekends from now. So... Oh, I'm also going to stream tomorrow. So I've still got my free trial of AI Dungeon, and I really enjoyed on Monday playing AI Dungeon, but I think I'm just going to do like a more traditional adventure module that they've got, and then I'll rename characters that show up as members of the chat. So come out and say hi on tomorrow afternoon, and you can be a random character in my AI-generated fantasy story or sci-fi story. I haven't decided what to do yet. One or the other. I am cursed. Do not name a Pokemon after me. Everyone who has done it regretted it. Well, unfortunately, Citratus, you're a subscriber, and I was planning on giving the first 2 Pokemon I caught to... Well, the first Pokemon I caught, subscribers get, like, special discompensation. So, no, you will be named after one of the early area Pokemon, whether you like it or not. I might, I haven't decided whether I want to name the starter after a viewer. I might name the starter myself, and then... Oh, the screen's changed colour. I've obviously stayed on this page for too long. Yeah, I might name the starter myself, and then name Pokemon from that point on. Or I might name the starters after... I don't know. But, yeah. Someone to name one after Assassin after me in Total War Warhammer. It failed every assassination. Honestly, that sounds like what happens whenever I play XCOM. And I name units after people I know. And it's just like... All of the units that are really good are the people that... All the people that I'm like really close friends with just died immediately. And then I was like sort of working my way down the list of people I know, and they were the ones who ended up being the ones I finished the mission with. And it's like, oh, I did it. I finished it with Colin, that I went to secondary school with. Yeah, that guy. You know, it was that kind of level. I made up a name for that, obviously, but... yeah, so Sonic on Tuesday, no stream on Monday. I'm going to stream AI Dungeon tomorrow. We can make use of the remainder of my free trial that I've got. Sonic on Tuesday. We'll do more Rat Game on Wednesday. Final Fantasy Friday. And then Sonic if I haven't finished it on Saturday. And then this. That's the plan for the next week. Nothing on Sunday because I've got plans. So I will put a schedule up because I'm planning to stick to that. Yeah, as I said, I am getting God of War, but I'm not going to stream it. I feel like God of War is one of those games where if you like God of War, you'll be playing it. And if you like God of War but don't want to play it, I'm not the first choice. So I'm just going to play it on my own. I'm going to enjoy my week off. Yeah, I have to occasionally play some games in my free time. I can't stream everything, I think. So that's fine. Anyway, we'll call it there. And let's find out the secret of the mind next week. Yeah, this game's fun. I will say I'm not a huge fan of like the cyberpunk genre. Like stuff like Ghost in the Shell and things like that aren't really... I don't know, I don't really like it that much. It's just not that interesting to me. But I played this in spite of the fact that it was cyberpunk because of just how cool it looked and how well it reviewed and how much like everyone said it was like Resident Evil. And I don't regret it. It was really good. It's still weird. Like I don't know, but it's yeah. I really hope this is a game that has like a very clear this is what happened ending, and not a is it in your mind? Is it real? Did you imagine it? What's happening? Maybe you're a son. I don't know. Ending where it's just like it's up to your interpretation, because I hate that. I hate that. It ruined Returnal for me. Like, I retroactively just completely spoil all the time we spent in that game because we didn't get a definitive answer. So yeah, I hope this game just spells it out for you and goes, this is what happens at the end. And you're like, okay, cool. I know. I understand. Yeah. I liked Returnal, but that ending did kind of sour me a little. I think although that said, I think it soured. I think I annoyed me at the time, and then I read more about it, and I think it was still open for interpretation. I think you could take it either way, and again, it annoyed me. I just tell me the outcome. That's all I want from a story. I don't want to guess or use my brain. I just want to know. You know, I've put in time and effort into this. Just give me a Word document that I can read that just says, okay, well, here's the themes. This is what I need, cliff notes. I just need cliff notes for confusing video games. Anyway, I'm rambling now. So let's call it there. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you had a good stream, and I shall see you at the next one. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.